You hear that music? Oh, that's nostalgic. Hi! 100 months. What a weird milestone. The 1 year, my friends. Now, some of you might not know this because you haven't been watching me for 100 months. When I first started streaming, I was working in the tech industry. I was getting pretty burned out in my life there. And what do you do when you're getting burnt out? Well, you start a side hustle. You start streaming. And so coming from a background of being mostly known for Magic the Gathering, I was like, no magic, none magic whatsoever. Instead, I don't know why, I was like, I'm going to be a Minecraft streamer. That's all I did for 18 months. And it still is like, I don't know, 45 to 50%. I'm actually curious what the numbers would be on Twitch Tracker. Like 3,000 plus hours of Minecraft, excluding all of, like, that doesn't even count all the mine o'clocks and everything I've done since then. Took a little break, got a little burnt out. But, you know, for such an interesting round and hold number, like the metric year, the 100 months, 3,286 hours streamed on this channel. Cool. Yeah, for the metric year, I thought we had to bring it back. This is a completely vanilla install. I tried to figure out like a dynamic light situation, and they wanted me to download Fabric or whatever, and I was like, nah, dog. Nope. I even tried to put in just like a no Enderman griefing vanilla tweak, and it hit me with this. So that's exciting. I'm on 26.2, and it's like, this is newer. I'm like, what's newer than 26.2, dog? So yeah. New world. New world name. New world. I don't know, man. What do I call it? Is it not the classic Minecraft thing to take a long break and get back in yet? The metric year. Yes. 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 Absolutely. We should call it the metric year. Before we fire it up. Aaron, thank you so much for the prime of the 88 months. Inferno, thank you for the 52. The deck of cards. And Moose, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that 5-bomb. The seed will also be metric year. Game rules. Is there anything you turn off? I think you just leave it all on by default, right? Fire tick off, yes. We do turn fire tick off. I think I'd have to do that as a command. Do I hear Minecraft? What's up, Shay? So I can't turn off mob griefing. I'm okay with creepers. I don't like Enderman. So the problem with turning off all mob griefing is it's too heavy-handed. All right, I'll have to turn off fire tick once we get into the game. Minecart rolls, yep. Oh, God. Right. I was like, what are my controls? How do I play this game? Metric. Oh, my God. Metric decade just tipped. $10. Congrats on the 10 metric years. I'm not that old. Am I? All right, just waiting for the world to load in. All right, I need to go to open to LAN on, apply changes. And no, it's not. Is that the one that you want? Game mode survival, allow commands on. And then we want to go to game. How do you turn? What's the command for turn fire tick off? It's like game rule, isn't it? It changed. Oh, God. You need to be OP for that. I thought I did. I thought I was. I thought that's what open to LAN did. Allow commands on, right? This is how long it's been, chat. It is slash game rule. Yeah. Okay, maybe I'm not OP. How do you be OP on a On a single player server. Yeah, it won't let me. Weird. It's a mystery. So the problem is I can't bring that up. Yeah, I am open the LAN. LAN on, allow commands on. You can see fire spread is definitely on. Okay. Can't, no permission. Fascinating. Oh, it's under world options. There we go. Game rule, fire. So it is different. Game rule, do fire tick. Nope, they definitely changed that. Huh. Huh. What's up, Meech? Yeah, I guess it is fire spread now, isn't it? Fire spread radius around player. No. Fire spread set to 0? Oops. All right, let's see if this keeps spreading. Sorry, pardon me for a second, chat. I want to see if this spreads any further. Okay, I think we saved our server. Let this little fire be a warning to how the whole thing started. All right, we're gonna head back over to where we were. Survival starts now. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome back to Minecraft. Serge playing Minecraft again before I do. Looks like I win on break length. How long was your break? Welcome everybody. It's so good to see you. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. Thank you. I have a lot of baggage with this game, if I'm perfectly honest. I played so much Minecraft for so long, it's very hard to just want to get back in without, I don't know. You know what I mean? One tree down. The first of many, my love. Hoping to be around for more streams for the rest of the summer. I don't really get to watch most of that much the rest of the year. Well, welcome on in, Inferno. It's good to see you, friend. And also, shout out to Jo. All the hard work she does on the VODs. All right. We have a bunch of different options. We can start and we can explore. I'm looking at these moo-moos. I'm looking at this water. Let's start with our first murder, everybody. And, my God, our first bed. Hello. How does everything look? How does everything sound? It's been so long since I've played Minecraft. I don't know. Does it still look like Minecraft to all of you? I guess I should upgrade to stone here. Coal. Everything's looking very square and very blocky. Has everything looking sound, proceeds to murder beef. So one of the things that I was hoping that I could have done is I would have loved to have been able to get like an ambient light source going, you know what I mean? So we could see things a little bit better now, but this is still fine. Rach with the 51. What's up, friend? My first litter. Oh my God, it's all coming back to me. You know what? Let's get ourselves a boat. I need one more sheep. One more sheep of the white variety. That's a gray sheep. One more Baba. There it is. I see you. I'm going to digi-evolve you into your final form, which is bed. All right, I have everything we need to survive a harsh new world. That looks so cool over there. All right, our next goal is rather straightforward. A village or a boat. A village or a boat, my friends. And we'll know where spawn is, because spawn is the burning tree. The burning trees. Oh, it's a jungle. Is that a jungle or a swamp? And now to make a canal. Wait, huh? Wait, is that a pale oak forest? I've never seen them. All right, the last time I played this game was, oh my God, this is so pretty, was quite some time ago. I've played with the Deep Dark. I've not seen, I saw leaf litter for the first time there. That was really interesting. I have not seen camels. I have not seen babies. I have not seen any of the sulfur stuff. Oh my God, this area is so pretty. I've not seen these new bushes. You're coming with me. So this is a swamp. There's a little bit of a taiga back that way. The last time I played, lily pads would break your boat. No, it's not true. You can see the lava generating for the first time. Let's grab that sugar cane. The open sea. Oh my God, what was that big jump? Should we pull a Shrek? Should our base be in the swamp? Oh my God, it's a frog. Hello. Majestic. Right, I should be looking at the new babies. There are no babies here. Baby fish? Are there baby fish in this game? No. Wait, maybe? That looks like a little guy. That's so cool looking. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. It's too long, some might say. Pale oak is your new favorite wood? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've never had to deal with a creaking before? Ooh. Hello, Fleg. I'm sorry. Like, how does one pronounce that name? Not hearing any creaking? Me neither. But who knows? You got it correct. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what my goals are, chat. It's just been so long since I've played Minecraft that I just want to kind of go in and just have fun and see what happens. I worry about setting my own personal expectations too high and not being able to live out of them and kind of drowning. So much. It's really weird to put, I'm going to guess 5,000 hours is to how many hours I put into Minecraft. To play a game for 5,000 hours and then just to pick it up again. You know? Exploring, hanging out with chat. It's the goal. Our first day. I wonder if I should be grabbing some saplings. I'll do that later. Yes. There you go. Ooh, that's exciting too. Boat. This is where we're going to get our first diamonds, chat. What is your opinion on civilization? I wrote that weirdly. When you say civilization building type role play slow game, like a new video game, are you talking about that as like a perspective on playing a Minecraft world? What is the context? Y'all, look at this boat. What a beautiful area. Yeet. I made these doors. Don't use the doors. Yeah, we Subnautica now. I believe there are just doors down here. There are. I got some books. I got some paper. I got my first buried treasure map. Do I get moss? No, but I get coal and I get patats. What are these pants? Curse of Binding. No, thank you. What do you think about a Minecraft server? Where people form alliances, maybe eventually go to war? I think PvP is very challenging. Oh, this thing's gonna murder me. Ow! Oh God. No, not yet. Not like this. Nope. Serpentine. That was a trident drowned on a Nautilus. Well, that was exciting. Yeah, I think PvP is really difficult on a server. I think there can often be very grand ambitions on, you know, trying to get a buy-in from people to do something, especially in an RP segment. And then the actual execution of it can be really tough. Because if you don't get buy-in of everybody involved, then some bad feelings can come up. And as soon as the vibes are off, then the whole server kind of goes away, you know what I mean? Trying to run over to the stone so I can make a furnace so I can try and heal myself. I think it's ambitious. I think it sounds fun. I think the premise is interesting. Minecraft, some type of newfangled game. I like to try and focus on up and coming new indie games, you know, games that people may have never heard of before. It's funny because like even watching something massive like Hermitcraft, they've tried to do like big PvP storylines in the past, and even those sometimes end up falling a little bit flat because like PvP in Minecraft is just not that compelling. We have bucket. We have pickaxe. We have Chouvelet. Minecraft vanilla only slow progression server with custom map, custom ores. Looking for YouTubers and streamers to do stuff. I do appreciate that I have streamed Minecraft for the first time in probably 2 years. And in the first 20 minutes, I've already been invited to something new. Appreciate it, Fred. All right. Yeah, pick up my furnaces and let's keep adventuring. I want to find a village. Oh, let's go take a look at this treasure map right now. Oh, we're not too far from it. That's exciting. I can't remember the last game I was playing, but Shift was sprint. Oh, Elden Ring. Right. Shift was sprint. And so going back to control being sprint is very funny to me here. All right, what are my controls? This is north and a little bit to the west afterwards. Shift to sprint seems so weird to me. It's not uncommon. What is this ravine that we see here, my friends? More beef. Oh, hello, little friend. When you grow up, if you want revenge, I'll be waiting. I looked away. It didn't happen. All right, good. Good. Getting all this leather is also good. Like, here's how weird and warped my brain is. I'm just like, okay, do I, for my very first day, make an entire villager trading hall? And I'm just like, Serge, what are we doing? I'm like, well, I want good tools. And you're like, man, so you haven't played this game in 3 years and that's your day one goal? I'm like, all right, no. Let's not do that. Let's just instead get like an iron farm, something ambitious. I'm like, really? An iron farm is going to be your day one goal? I don't know what my day one goal is going to be, y'all. Again, my brain is all over the place with this because it's been so long. It's just been so long. Find a base. Yeah. So I'm playing Elden Ring on my own time. Day one goal, have fun. Yeah, but what does fun mean? I'm playing Elden Ring on my own time on another secret channel that we don't talk about, kayfabe. And I saw this beautiful like castle build. And I was thinking to myself, what if I built that? I'm like, that is not a small thing. All right, let's see. F3 plus G, right? It's in this chunk. And then we hit F3. And let's see if I remember how to do this. Don't tell me. I believe it's right here. 9. Still got it. Still got it, chat. Can you believe that with no help whatsoever, I no-scoped where this chest was? That is a stacked chest. An iron spear? God, oh. Yeah, I found my first emeralds in a wandering trader. It's like, good day. You could sell me milk. Oh my God, I could have bought a bucket, chat. I'm actually really sad. Wait, no. You buy milk? You buy milk. Light dye gray. Potion invisibility. Mushrooms? Very interesting. You have nothing. Where'd my crafting bench go? Going in the highlights, clip it. As always, please clip moments if you enjoy them. Shout out to my wonderful editor, Matt. And of course, Jojo. Wait, should I? Let's get some armor, chat. Let's get some armor. I want to save some stuff for tools. We'll just do those two. And then, you know what? Can I remember, is this how it works? Is it like that? God, how does one shield? I was close-ish. All right. So the spawn area is very pretty. Was the spawn basically 0-0? I can't imagine I've already traveled 1,000 blocks. Maybe not quite 0-0. Uh-oh. Glad some things have never changed. What you got? A golden apple? Oh my god, I love that lodestones are basically free now. They're so pretty. Yeah, 2 diamonds is kind of an unfortunate amount of diamonds to get at first, right? You really want 3. Hello? Oh. You really want 3. How do you make a bundle, chat? How does one make a bundle? Oops. Wait, why did coal go up top? That's so weird. Where's the rest of my beef? I put it all there. Doc M77 would already have a villager trading hall by now. I mean, I know I'm slacking. I'm trying. Look, I'm out of practice. I'm out of touch. String and leather and wool. I guess can I just type bundle? No, I haven't discovered it yet. I need a string. Okay. What's up, Dalrent? Congrats on 100 months. Thank you very much, my friend. 100 months. It's such a weird number. Can't believe I've been doing this for this long. Right, I've got these batats on me. I guess we care about the batat as well. Wasn't sure if we'd ever see you play Minecraft again. I wasn't sure either. You know what? I don't need you, little nugget. I'm very, very, very lucky that I've been able to do this for as long as I have. You know what? Let's actually not waste another coal. Let's use what we've got left. That's fine. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Wester Farmer with the 45. Thank you very much. $100 is quite some time. Congrats to all who are and to you. Turtles. Hello. Suno, thank you for the prime. Minecraft, this time of day? In your part of the country, localized entirely within your Twitch stream? It's more likely than you think. Hello! You aren't trying to kill me. Oh my god, look at it. What a weird little guy. I'm dying. All right, new plan. I already have the Heart of the Sea. And now there's Nautilus. Clearly, we need to make some type of giant underwater base. Your first ever stream was March 14th, 2018. Yeah, that sounds right. My first ever playthrough, we had a big island base. I mean, I'm very curious. Oh, there's another boat over there. Let's go. Let's go. I'm very curious, chat. Who here remembers some of the early Minecraft playthroughs? So long ago. Found the spruce. We found the awoos. Was the first base I streamed the jungle base or the island base? Oh, great. I found another one of these. It's very funny. Jaegerdine, yeah. It's funny. That server, we used the same seed as Hermitcraft. Oh my goodness, Learzel. 1,000 biddies for 100 months. We call that the metric cheer. Thank you very much, friend. Thank you, thank you. I wasn't a regular watcher back then, so I only remember bits and pieces. Adam Lavadan, James Burner. Yep. We had the Cameron Loader. That was the name of my my shulker packer and unpacker was the Cameron Loader. James Burner was my super smelter. It was a giant face that did like a chomping motion. You had to throw what you wanted to smelt in through the mouth. Oh my god, that's just a Nautilus shell. That's an extremely lucky a drowned died on magma there. I just got a Nautilus shell. Very cool. So one of the things I'm looking for is if I end up wanting to do this big Elden Ring-esque, like massive stone fort build, then I want to find a big mountain valley. Am I going in circles? I think I came right back to where we started, right? Kind of looks like it, yeah. That's the mountains, that's the swamp, that was the boat. Oh crap, I'm just going in circles here. Shoot. All right, let's just pick a direction. North. Good old dependable north. But yeah, if we come across like a big cool mountain valley, that'd be dope. Our first server, we were in or near the desert. So yeah, the very, very, very first, did I stream this? I must have streamed this. Yes, because the super smelter build was, I played on just a friend server. And we had a base in a desert. And during Desert Bus, we left. So it was like in October, we stopped playing. All of November, we did Desert Bus. We didn't worry about it. December was the holiday break. So we came back basically in January. And when we came back, our server was griefed. Our server was griefed. James, in his early infancy of server hosting, didn't password protect our server. And some random troll was just scrolling through IPs, trying to find public servers that weren't protected. And I don't know if they grinded a bunch of TNT. I don't know if they somehow gave themselves creative, but they went around with TNT and they blew up all of our builds. It was just so petty. It was so petty. Oh, that was Matt. Oh, this is before you worked for Loading Ready Run. Fascinating. It's funny that you would do that and then, 5 years later want a job, but here we go. They were very thorough. Yeah, but we didn't want to give up on the world. So in that same server, Joe and I went out and we found just like a random island in the middle of nowhere. And we built, we had the follow-up to it was these little island builds. I remember Mine O'Clock was on that server. They made a build on an island opposite of it. Uno made some weird, giant, ridiculous, tall tower build. And yeah, we made a tunnel under the sea that connected the two builds. That was the early days. The early days. Yeah, the second server was the jungle base with Adam Lavadan. Okay, I do realize that we went in a giant circle. which is very funny to me. I just want you to know. Yeah, like we're literally a giant circle. Maybe this is an inland sea. Maybe that's why I couldn't find anything. There are people that will also go around and do that and put up a sign warning you that your IP is open. I mean, that's sweet. What server was Teeth? That was the second one. That was the James Burner. Surgecraft 2 is what got you into Minecraft. Incredible, Moose. I love that. Surgecraft, created by Serafina. I believe that was the desert base, right? Where I made the giant Nicobolus horns with the pyramids and everything. That was where James taught me in the early game. He taught me, what was that old, really good forging mod? Where you'd make like a pickaxe, but you'd make it by like making the head and the handle and all that stuff separately. Was it Tinkers? Yeah, man, Tinkers used to be so good. I don't like what it became. We did Tinkers, and he taught me digital storage for the first time as well. It was very fun. Watching you, James, at 9 o'clock is what got me into Minecraft. Delightful. Never really played Minecraft, but always enjoyed watching you all. That's very sweet. Did I just do another giant circle again? Okay, this is just a lake. I just followed the edge, and I'm literally back where I started. Okay, it's just a lake. It's just a lake. I was hoping to find a village. I was hoping to find something. I was like, I'm going to keep going in one direction. New direction. We're going south. Your metric seer sub comes in tomorrow. We had our first ever one. It was yesterday, which surprised me because I think a lot of people were expecting Tuesday. I don't know how it did it, but Rock Pusher was the first metric year, and Croco King, it's so flattering that you've got that tomorrow. Do you have the first badge in this channel, Croco King? You've got to be up there. If it's a lake, that means it's prime for a canal. It's true. We sure could do that. Rain. Well, got a bunch of kelp. Good. I was kind of hoping to find like a village or somewhere really cool to set up in, and I haven't found that yet. So we explore. Have I ever made a reverse canal? What's that? Finding a river and then filling it with land? Like... The circular walls to the left seem super rad to build in. I don't want to do like a bunch of climbing yet. It is kind of neat. The, oh, hello again, little Nautilus. It is a pretty cool seed so far, though. We're in this interesting intersection of birch, taiga, swamp. Wait, isn't a reverse canal just a bridge? Wait, it might be. The canal sill? What is your wisdom? What is a reverse canal? The awoo. Murderer. Do I have any room in my inventory? No, dog, I definitely do not. We found the only seed in all of Minecraft that does not have villages. Oh, did I miss a coffee question? I love coffee questions. How do you like your coffee? What roast do you prefer? And do you have any favorite drinks? Joe answered a little bit. Our go-to brew method at home is the V60. But we'll also switch it up every now and then. Ooh, I don't want to build in snow again. Snow is too much. Our go-to is oh, it's so cool looking. Our go-to is the V60. My personal bias is towards fruity coffees. Big fan of fruity coffees. Yeah, I don't know if I have my favorite drink. I like a cappuccino. Oh, this is so pretty. Big rainy. You see that perfect MLG clutch? God, he's still got it, chat. He's still got it. You ready? Dang. Gamer. A reverse canal would be a manufactured piece of land connecting two natural bodies of water separated. Wait. Connecting two natural bodies of land separated by water. Okay. Okay. A land bridge. Yay! There it is. I'd love random named mobs that had random stats. You're thinking of... You're describing elites. This zombie is named Dire Drawl, the Unstoppable. And they drop a sweet katana when they die. Oh, okay. We got bread. Do we also have circus? Well, this is dangerous. You know what? Let's put the potato away. You know what? This is our home now. This is our starting point, right? Why not? This will be my chest. Let's do our first mining session, shall we? That's not how you make bread, Serge. What do we... I have so much food on me, I don't need to worry about it. All right. A little bit of caving. You know what? At this point, since I'm about to go do some big scary stuff, let's finish off our stats here. And by stats, I mean armor. There we go. I've got wood, I've got food, I've got a boat, I got some diamonds for my first pick. All right, the next thing I want to do is I want to make sure that I don't come back to a dead village. Hello. Everybody in your beds? Wait, no. That's the one house I didn't want you to go into. You did not go in there. All right. How many people did I get in here? 2. You know what? Good enough. That's all you need. I'll do a little bit of torching here. The one area I'm really concerned is actually down in this valley. hadn't considered the guest amenities. Yeah. Anyone home? I guess the churches don't actually have beds, do they? Hello, I have a roommate. Am I just stealing some poor guy's home? Look, things are tough in the economy right now, and sometimes you gotta bunk with people, all right? Okie dokie. Artichoke. Well, that's convenient. Well, good. All right. Well, we are in the thick of it now. Our first mining session. Diamonds or bust, baby. Zug Zug. I'm very curious to see if the no Enderman griefing thing I had worked. Oh, right, crap. I didn't have a lot of wood on me. Okay, I do need something before I go out for my full adventure right now. I just realized. Mining in Minecraft? I know. It's unlikely. But sometimes we use this this escapism. Perfect. Thank you for tree. How do you feel about the spear, y'all? I've only ever seen it do anything. Oh! That was way more do something than I thought. That was totally a thing. We feeling good about maybe a mining session? 20-minute mining session? I think I need to go for deeper than 20 minutes. But we can time box it. How did we used to do predictions? I literally can't remember because we don't do Gamba on this channel. Where we plant that tree. We don't do Gamba. But we used to do predictions, right? When are we getting goats? Great question, Matt. It does keep going. Ooh. The mods had some kind of weird black magic. You missed one iron. Probably not. It wasn't poles. No, we don't do channel point gambas either. Oh my god, my first redstone. Can you mine redstone with a stone pickaxe? No. fell in a hole. Yeah, we used to do a thing where we would do a guess. Was it closest without going over? Wait, have I seen a single hostile mob yet? Yes, I almost died to a drowned. Okay, I was like, I didn't accidentally put this world in peaceful, did I? And then we heard the zug zug of an Enderman. There we go. Oh, I did. You ever just randomly throw a torch on a wall and it's right where a diamond was? Did anyone else even see that when I put that torch there? I left my crafting bench behind. That's very funny. All right, well, I definitely don't need a stone pick anymore. You caught it out of the corner of your eye and nobody shouted diamonds. You see diamonds, you start hollering. That's not diamonds. That's whatever that stuff is called. What's that goo called? What about a sensible garnet or a lovely amethyst? I'd be stoked about an amethyst. I like the shiny, shiny. Hello, bat friend. Lichen. Of course. The YouTuber's favorite cave friend. The lichen subscribe. Boo! Why are you booing me? Your eyesight is wonky enough. You've been wanting to run a visibility mod pack. So I might need some people, maybe later on in the Discord, to run a crash course on like, here's how you install basic mods. Cause like I'm a huge fan of the dynamic lighting, right? Like if you have a torch in your offhand, letting that light up where you go. I miss that. I miss not having a zoom button, but it looked like it wasn't data pack driven anymore. It looked like it was the sort of thing that I needed to have, right? I don't have a shield in my hotbar. Like the sort of thing that you needed to have, you're running like fabric or something. You pretty much need a mod loader. Sorry, you pretty much do or do not. Because I thought a lot of that stuff was... I don't know. Data pack driven, but maybe not anymore. Crap. This is the cave-in that I remember. And this, my friends, is why you invest in an early shield. Hoser. Can you believe that we went all of this way and there wasn't even a single, not a single diamond? I should probably get something better than a stone axe. I have iron. I can make an iron sword. And then I guess I could make a... I won't worry about it for now. If I need an axe, we'll get an axe later, right? Wait, I need an axe. Am I investing my hard-earned diamonds in a diamond axe? Sure. I'd love something to make the darkness less dark. So one of the things I've seen on some mod packs that is very exciting to me is like the nether. I find to be very, very, very dark, especially if you're in like a nether fortress. It's like, what do you do? How do you see anything? And I've seen some mods where you like hit a button and it turns off the gamma. Like I don't mind overworld cave exploration, stuff like that. You can use copper. I don't think it's worth it. I would just be using copper as a novelty, but I'm deep. I'm deep down in the deep deeps. We don't need copper in the deep deeps. I don't even think copper spawns in the deep deeps. We're on team Diamande or bust. No big lava cave yet. I believe these are... Wait, hold on. Known as like the spaghetti noodle caves or whatever. What's my depth right now? 43. Oh, we are just back where we were. So unless there's a brave new direction we can go, I think this spelunking adventure is over. One of the tricky things about the depth that we're in is there's not a lot of... There's not a lot of coal here either. In fact, by not a lot, I believe the answer is 0. Uh-oh. Did I find an iron vein? No, there's no tuff. Is the origin graph handy? Do we still have that command? That'd be kind of dope. I love that we still have it. For 118? Yo. Hilarious. All right. Wait. So I came down this way. Okay, this might be... Oh my goodness, it's a copper vein. That's really funny. Everyone's so aggressive. Why is everyone so angry? Where? Are they beneath me? Did I just destroy a deep slate coal there? Rather tragic if I did. It's a rare ore. I mean, not that I could do anything with it right now, but I like to appreciate stuff like that, right? Coal, carbon is diamond, right? Yes. You're 100% correct. I stayed up too late last night, chat. I stayed up too late. I've been reading, and I make bad decisions when I'm reading. Let's put it on the right. I got a feeling. I got that diamond feeling. Very interesting. How do I get back there? Maybe this. Nope. All right. Well, you stayed up too late playing Orb of Creation. Yeah. That's relatable. You know what? You know what? What's up? I'll just dig my way out after. Okay, I got 38 iron. I just put some more right over here. Water bucket at the top, but then I don't have water on me. So if I leave water at the top, I can get a return trip, but then I don't necessarily have a water source. And I think the water source on me is much more valuable than the way out after. Like, it's Minecraft. I can always just pillar up, or I can like dig my way out. But I can't replace a water source once I place it down, unless I find another one. And I didn't see like a water lake. I saw a waterfall, but I want to go deeper. I didn't want to follow that water source up, right? This cave screams diamond to me. Finding a way out is a problem for Future Surge. You know what I didn't do, which is incredibly funny? I did not write down the coordinates of that village. What difficulty is this? This is on hard, not for any sort of weird form of bravado, but there's just, there's different mechanics at play. And hard is just what I'm used to. That's how like the villager curing mechanics work. It's how a lot of like the game I just understand is at hard. What's up, Measure of Hope? Diamonds? Diamonds? Let's go. Uh-oh. I mean, no. Diamond, singular? Diamond? Diamond? Plural? What am I at? 4. Right, I guess I turned one into a pick and one into an axe. Some type of underwater aquifer. The command for the hotbar, yeah, that's a mod or a vanilla tweak or something. That's not basic game, unfortunately. All right. Oh my God, there's a diamond right here. Yo. Oh. String. Ooh. 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 Can you edit the F3 screen? Maybe through some mods or some tweaking or something like that, but I don't know if that just works by itself. Like, I think a lot of the people who have different views are because they're using a data pack or something. Speaking of data pack or something. Hello. Hello, James. James, I found this brand. Ah! I'm in single player. Why? That's supposed to save me. I found this darling new indie video game called Mine, something like that. Wait, you can just change F3? That's cool. All right, I stand corrected. Hi, buddy. You turned the LAN mode on. I did, so I could turn off Fire Tweak. How are you, buddy? Hi, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. Today, that's not true. This week, technically yesterday was the first day, marks the 1 year metric anniversary of my channel. 100 months of Surge. And to celebrate, we're going back to the first game I ever streamed, Minecraft. It's kind of cool to be back. It's kind of weird. It's kind of surreal. I don't have a plan. I don't have a goal. We just kind of have a vibe. Just kind of hang out and see what it's like, right? Play for the joy of it all. Thank you very, very much for the raid, James. I really appreciate it, friend. I hope you had a great day. I hope the chunk is looking larger than it was previously. And then, yeah, Travelog, thank you for the 42. Moose, thank you for gifting James a sub. Omnilord with the 48. And speaking of the 100, Azure Shock with the 99. Holy moly. Do I even have ooh, a slime? Hello? I saw its weird little green head. I thought you were a creeper. That's where we came down from. What's down this way? Did I already go down this way? No. There would be torches. 100 months feels like it should be the metric decade. Nobody tell SRAB. No, it's 1 year. Do you call a meter stick the metric centimeter? Wait, you know what I mean. Of course you don't. Veggie! Thank you for the 86. Hope you're doing well, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello. Oh. What's in here? Oh, nothing. Tragic. This shockingly looks like Minecraft. Big if true, Barbarian. Big if true. Look, all these new indie games keep trying to come out with the next Minecraft, all right? Maybe one of these days they'll get... Yes! They'll get there. Fascinating. Can't wait for Minecraft 2. It's time. Interesting. The Wormbo. Hi, friend. Thank you so much for the 94 months. Appreciate you. All right. So we got 13 diamonds. Right? We got 13 diamonds. That's enough for some stuff. Do you think we head back? Brightstorm Rising with the full stack? In honor of your 1 year, I present the full stack sub. Appreciate that as well, friend. Ooh, more iron. Seriously though, Terraria 2, I got bad news. There's another big Terraria 1 update coming instead. They call it the final update. TM. Nobody believes that. Instead of just following my path home, I've gone in a bold new direction. And I don't know why. Why not simply just follow the way home that you knew about, Serge? How many final updates has Terraria had? Technically 0. That's the problem. Not out of torches yet? I got 8 remaining. And more coal. But wood? It's impossible to know. We were talking about geodes, chat. Oh, crap. Okay. How much do I care? Oh, the glow squid. Get in there. I mean, what am I going to break it open for? I think I want to leave it beautiful and preserved in case somebody else stumbles upon it until I have a goal, right? So your favorite card to play in Canadian Highlander right now, a Blood Moon. Oh, I'm full. Hateful? It's Canadian Highlander. There's no hateful. There's just Highlander. That's good, clean, honest magic, chat. Good, clean, honest magic. Oh no, not the babies. They look like weird little aliens now. Ah! No bundle? I haven't played Minecraft in 2 years. We'll just let that sink in for a second. They did not exist the last time I played. Did I pick up everything? I did. All right, let's find my torch trail. And then we'll find our way home. Has it been 2 years? I have no idea. I just kind of threw that out. It's been a long time. What kind of blood moon? I play something I like to call blood and taxes. So red Boros D&T. All right, so I gotta go down to get up. Where are all these zombies coming from? Don't say the darkness. No, I saw that copper vein earlier. I don't need it yet, but I did notice it. We've already been here. Hi, Narkuru. How are you, friend? Doing well. Work is less busy. Nice. All right, let's swap these. Okay, how did I get here? So if we follow the torches, we want to follow the torches and put them on the left. The torches are on the left. Then we'll find the village. The torches are on the left. Good. It's looking promising. Wait, am I on the wrong side? Crap. 50-50. All right, everybody. Home sweet home. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, more neighbors. More roommates. I mean, I guess first things first. I should start smelting. Oh, 13 diamonds. We can probably keep those for now. Not worry about it too much. Save the coordinates. Nah, what if we just YOLO? What if we just let it exist? You know, in our hearts. I need to go get some trees. I need to get some pretty serious trees. Other goals include, I mean, if I want to do an actual, like if I want to make this the base, I need wood. I need to get wood started. I'm tempted to use the water to get rid of this lava to get some obsidian. And then I could start enchanting stuff, which is interesting. I also don't want to have all this crap in my inventory, but I don't know where else to put it. So this will do. Hopefully nobody steals my stuff while I'm gone. I'm looking at a certain James Turner. James the Thief Turner, we call him. If only we had more shame chests. Ironically, we don't have enough wood to make shame chests. Oh God, there's a creeper. Who did this? Who made this hole? You can tell James raided because now there's a hole. This is a single player world. It's just a single player thing. I feel if I'm really inspired, and Joe really is also really inspired and she wants to hang out, that we can always take the save and turn it into a server. But to try and keep the, I don't know, like, I was talking about this a little bit before the raid, but for the benefit of the raiders, I have a lot of emotional baggage with this game, just because I've played so much of it. And I don't know what my expectations are. I don't know what my plan is. I'm not coming in with like a grand build in mind. I'm not coming I'm into this with like, here's X, Y, Z or anything like that. I just kind of want to keep it small. I want to keep it small and I want to keep it vibes based. And if we have fun, we have fun. And if we stop having fun, I'm not like, well, I'm chained to this mega build and I can't stop until we do stuff, right? Like what is just the dream, the joy of just trying to play Minecraft again? Without a grand storyline, without a huge build, without, you know, expectations or anything. Don't make the game into a chore. Yeah, right? You know, don't do this perfectly. Don't do that perfectly. Just kind of see what's up. I estimate that I have 5,000 hours in this game. We looked it up before, and I think I have 3,300 hours streamed on this channel. plus all the time that I've played that hasn't been streamed, plus all the time on Mine O'Clock. It's a lot of hours in anything. Keep it in mind that a full-time job, if you work, 40 hours a week is 2,000 hours, right? Imagine if your day job was to play Minecraft 8 hours a day. That's the equivalent of how many hours I have. Wisdom from Surge about Minecraft and life, yeah. This was the first game you ever streamed on this channel? What was the second? Oh my god, what was the second? It might have been, ironically, it might have been Minecraft, Psycho Boy. I think I tried to stream standard a couple of times. That might have been the second one, and I didn't like it. That's such a good question. That's such a good question. I've given Surge ample warning to prepare himself. Prepare myself for what? For Minecraft? I have no plan. Could have been Civilization. Civilization 6 is still the second most streamed game I've ever played on the channel, which is kind of fun to think about. If I get sick of Minecraft, what's my backup? Luckily in the past 6 years, I've established myself as a variety streamer. So the story is I streamed for 18 months, mono Minecraft. That was it. Literally no other game for the first 18 months. And I started to kind of hate it. But I was really scared that I had pigeonholed myself as a one-trick streamer. One trick is maybe derogatory, but you know what I mean, right? And yeah, it took a while. The viewership swing between Minecraft and other games I played was massive, which made it really hard. Holy crap. You're kidding. The distributed metric year. That is actually unreal. What? 100 subs for 100 months. Holy moly, Inkslayer. You told me several times. Yeah. I mean, y'all, if you got hit by a gift sub, you got to throw. I mean, the chat is mono hearts. Oh my god. Inkslayer. I'm speechless. Oh my god, that's wild. What do you do? That's so many desserts for Joe. Yeah. Yeah, my brain can't even process that right now. Oh. I keep punching trees? I guess so. Yeah, the alerts can't even handle what happened. The Twitch leaderboard is like, man, what do you do? What do you do, right? You waited until I got out of the cave? Yeah, I'd be standing there otherwise and a creeper would blow me up. Ah. That's so sweet, friend. That's so incredibly generous. What's up, Narkuru? Thank you for the quarter year. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for spending Amazon's money. All right, well, I got enough wood to make some shame chests now, and I got enough time to sort of process 100 subs. That's so many. Like, that's wildly, wildly, wildly generous. Joe said we're going to celebrate with our own love language. She's opening more coffee. Oh my goodness. Ah, God. It's not. We'll save the cold brew for the afternoon. We made our first cold brew of the summer. Very excited. Want to stop by to Congrats live. I've been a lurker since Surge Craft 2 days. You fostered a great community with very chill vibes. I am so lucky. We have such an incredible community here. Wait, I should hold on. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played this game. I should save 2 cows. Right? That's what we typically do in this game. How do I make fences again? With fence, you do... And then fence also wants gate. Wait. Hold. You didn't see a thing, chat. All right. If anybody asks, you didn't see a thing. Nothing happened. Black Rose. Hello, my friend. Thank you for the 72. Oh, thank you again, friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I need more fence. More fence, second gate. I'm realizing maybe I'll want sheep at some point, right? But before that, I should go get second cow. Hello, Mumu. Please follow me this way. Not you. Well, whatever. Excuse me, sir? Or madame? Oh my God. I need space. My inventory is a nightmare. A nightmare of my own making. Okay, now what? More chests. All right, if it's plant or food based, it'll go up here. The first great organization, everybody. Get rid of the spear. All right. The next thing I need to grab that food back. I need 2 babas. Please hold. Wait. I reloaded and it shows the correct number of gift subs. There's a weird eligible thing. I have no idea what Minecraft is doing this. Twitch is doing this weird new thing where it's like, hey, you could gift a sub for every single viewer. And I'm like, dog, that's so predatory. No. All right, I've decided I have to terraform this hill. When I was trying to think of where I was going to put my second, where I was going to put my second sheep pen, I didn't want to put it down one. So I was like, I must knock this down. That's a normal Minecraft thought, right? You're like, yeah. Yeah, in order to build this sheep pen, I have to knock down an entire hill first. It's very weird to think that Twitch now has an eligible sub thing. All right, we're going to get our sheep pen any second now. This mountain offends me. I shall raise it to the ground. Yeah. So I feel like we're going to end up in a starter base sort of situation. Maybe I don't want to invest too heavily over here, actually. Like, let's get, you know, basic stuff started. Let's get, I want a pen for sheep. I want a pen for moo-moos. I want to get some wheat farm going. I want to get some enchanting going. And then what I'm probably going to do is throw like a basic enchantment on all of my gear. And then, you know what? Let's explore. Maybe we'll just explore. See what this world has to offer. I'm inspired. I've been playing Elden Ring. I'm inspired to maybe make like a giant Elden Ring and like looking thing, which is very funny because that is by basically any definition probably a mega build. A canal, like a little warm-up canal. We can add some water features to it. But if we explore the world, maybe we'll be inspired by something else pretty as we run along, right? What if it was a 1-to-1 replica of the Panama Canal? That's what, like 8 blocks long in Minecraft? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at me counting first. Mama would be so proud. Her #1 counter at it again. You've mentioned Megan Build several times, but who is she? The real Herobrine. Megan Build. Nobody knows, Matt. Nobody knows. All right. The start of our empire, everybody. Honey Banani. Hi, my friend. Thank you for the 87 months. All right. The next thing I have to make is an hoe. Next, you're going to tell me who you don't know who Ann Ho is, Matt. Yeah, just right now. Why not? Right here. Wait, centered on. That's. Oh my God, I'm so annoyed. Whatever. Don't care. Right here. The Sumo and Ho was mentioned. Yes, the one and only. All right. What are we at? 14. Great. I was AFK at the time, but thank you for supporting Surge on my behalf. That's so sweet. Y'all, you're all so sweet. 5 seeds. Oh my god. I'm going to be so seed rich when all is said and done. Ooh. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Joe's breaking out. We have 2 very exciting coffees from New Zealand to celebrate. I'm curious, which sounds more exciting? We have the Cherry Bomb. Tasty notes of maraschino cherries, cola float, vanilla, and milk bottles. This is a single origin coffee from Peru. Washed. The varietal is the Bourbon Caturra. Or we could try the Pink Phantom. Tasty notes of Turkish Delight, lemonade, ice block, vanilla beans, and mango. This is a Colombian coffee. The varietal is a Pink Bourbon. Oh, and this is a co-ferment. Very interesting. So what do you think? Cherry Bomb or the Pink Phantom? This is a slow coffee out of New Zealand. Cherry Bomb. All right. Couple of votes for the other one, but oh my god, these both smell incredible. Hey, Jojo. Yeah. Chat has said Cherry Bomb. Very good. Very good. Very good has been called. You know what? This is probably enough. I don't think I need a full, he says, immediately going back and punching more. They both sound incredible, but Turkish Delight coffee is very intriguing. I need to refill my water, which is fine. It's just down here. So yeah, before I start building stuff, before I start jumping massively into effectively what's infrastructure, maybe we go for an adventure. You know what? Actually, no. Before we go for an adventure, I want to.
Inside of the box.
Oh, that's so cute. Hold on. Sorry, 1 second.
They can't see that. No, don't open it.
I was gonna pull the flap out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is so cute. Look at this. So you pop this out, and then it's all the tasty notes and a little write-up on the coffee farmer. And then the box is so cute on the inside as well. Oh my god, I love this.
See.
Be where your feet are.
And then there's the bottom one as well.
Bottoms up, literally. Oh my god, this is so cute. They're so silly. That's really cute packaging. Pretty sure open lava inside of a village is an OSHA violation. Oh, they're in. What? All right. I have an interesting question, chat. What are the chances that beneath this is more lava? What do you think? Yes or no, chat? If I mine this, is there lava underneath it or no? Our crew says yes. 50-50, it either is or it isn't. None lava. So you need 4 pieces of obsidian for an enchanting table, is that correct? You're disappointed? Me too. Me too, Zergen. Oh my god, the bag is pretty as well. That is a very shallow lava pool. Is it? It's definitely not 6. I think it's only, I think the table is only the shape of the bottom 3 and then 1 up. And then you need 2 diamonds and a book, I believe. Does the coffee smell like cherry or bomb? Closer to cherry than bomb. should make an infinite water source and start growing some sugarcane. That is an axe. Yes, it is. Thank you. That was a test. Everybody failed except for Jason Man. Jason Man, you're my favorite now. Yeah, y'all. All right, look, it's been a while since we've played. Who amongst you has never accidentally used an axe instead of a pickaxe on something? All right, let you throw the oh God, there's lava. Okay, it was there. It was in fact there. The coffee bag says pause, sip, repeat. This coffee band is so cute. All right, we're getting all of our farms set up. I have enough now that I can just invest in a second bucket. Second bucket is going to give us infinite water. Surge. We're going to turn infinite water into infinite sugarcane. I'm making you want delicious coffee. I want every person who comes into this channel at any point to want delicious coffee. Serge, do you want to know the second game you ever streamed? How do you know that? So my problem with Twitch Tracker is does it not have the like last time played? Is there also a calendar for games? I'm really curious. My guess is it's Magic the Gathering. I would love to know what my second ever game streamed was. I'm really curious. It was Slay the Spire. Let's learn to play Slay the Spire together. Go easy on me. I'm new is so incredibly cute. I love that actually. That does sound like a stream title I'd put. Also with a recent revisit, yeah. Well, yeah. I guess it's interesting how these things work, right? Making delicious coffee requires energy and you're at negative energy right now. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. All right, I know that none of this will be loaded while I'm gone. But I am still at least a little bit curious to see what we'll have. Oh, right, and I guess before I leave, breed them up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're an interloper. Let's admire the new baby animals. I have not actually played during the baby update. Look at their little nose. Oh, what does the baby sheep look like? Hello? Oh my God. Who are you? I love their little face. I love their little face. Can you believe that little face? Weren't there already babies? They had a new update. They reworked all of the babies. Every single baby in the game got a an update. Okay, I keep punching more of these seeds inexplicably. Some got added, others had visual updates. Were there some... How did you grow in this path? It's just weird generation. All right. Now, let's place down the... Let's place down the bookshelves. So first order of business, I can make 2 more books. Good. Perfect. And I can make how many bookshelves? 2. Okay, no. That's so few. It's actually like kind of unreal. So we have the enchanter for now. And the enchanter is going to go against the back of the house here. Sorry, I have another hill I have to get rid of. I think there's data missing on Twitch Tracker because November 2018, we have multi-pals for raft and back on the boat with my pal. But you don't have an earlier stream. Interesting. That does sound like a stream 2 title, not a stream 1 title. Okay, so you're an even house. Okay, well this is horrifying. I can't live like this, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. This will have to do. All right. I need a chest. And that chest is going to hold all of the lapis. And then let's throw some quick enchants on all of my armor. Aqua affinity, sure. Great. Great. All right. Are you ready for our first little adventure, my friends? Because if I can find more paper, if I can find more sugarcane, if I can find all that stuff, that's great. Let's talk about our goals here. I want one of each. Can I make a bundle? I can make a bundle. I want one of each sapling, which is going to be kind of big to go and find. The pickaxes are kind of funny. I probably don't need the hoe. The doors are worth it. Probably just 1 bucket of water. All right. And also before we do this, let's take a very quick bio break. I've been live for 2 hours. So let's get up. Let's have a stretch. Let's have a bend. And then, yeah, I'll write it all down when we come back. But we want to go for an adventure. We want to look for a place for a base. And we want to get tree saplings. I'll see you in just a second, everybody. Hello. Oh. I'm unreasonably happy that Serge is streaming Minecraft, particularly Serge enjoying Minecraft. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that, friends. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. All right. Hold on. It's time. Kanban. Sorry, Kanban. Don't have a good open space here. All right, this is the backlog. All right. So our goals, saplings. Our other goals, find cool base location. All right, here's the other thing that we need to do. I need somebody else to write this down. Positive 900, positive 1300. Let's say 1350. 900 to 1350. So later on, when I'm super lost and I'm looking for help, I need y'all to remember that number, please, and thank you. I also need to bring this broke pick with me. All right, first order of business. We have birch. We have birch. We have birch. We have... do I have food? I have enough food. We have birch and we have oak. Next up in the distance, I spy with my little eye, something that is spruce. We're going to be hunting for the achacha. Yeah. I mean, honestly, things that I'm really excited for are like, if I find a pale forest, and I don't want to look it up. I could look up the seed, but I don't want to look up the seed. Instead, again, maximum vibes, my friends. Maximum vibes. Is there something special about birch? No, we just already have it. So as somebody who enjoys building in this game, one of the goals is to have as much different wood variety as possible. And then who knows, maybe I just end up doing like spruce stuff anyways, but you know, it's nice to pretend at least. Get ready to spruce it up. Oh man, the leaf litter. A new and exciting chapter for us to explore. All right, don't get too focused on stuff like that. I just needed enough to eventually like cook for myself, right? I'm a bachelor now, chat. I'm out here on my own. Falling into holes on my own. Spruce is pretty straightforward. I really only need like 3 or 4. Actually, if I get 4 saplings, I can make a big tree. Big tree. So proud of me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I guess I'm going to grab all of the other sugarcane I can while we travel. And then just turn that into paper, and maybe we can do like a big old enchantathon when we get back. What's up, Neons? Hi, friend. After all the new woods, I still prefer spruce, birch, and dark the majority of the time. The pale oak looks stunning. And the probably the worst wood in the game to collect, the mangrove, also looks like sort of like a vibe. Pale oak or poke for short. Yep. Yeah, dark oak is another big one. The doke. Big dokes. Oh, interesting. I cannot replant this mushroom. You know what? I'm going to hold on to it. Because why not? All right, how many? I'm at 4. 4 saplings. May as well wait for these leaves to decay. Yeah, if it turns out the build that we're making calls for a bunch of mangrove, I might look into like a tree farm. All right, 9 is plenty. So how do I use this? I hold it and I right click? Nope, I just left click on the package. Fascinating. All right. Yo, we zoom in. Skirt. Skirt. Oh no. Your way of collecting mangrove was to actually just build in a mangrove swamp, so you had to collect it because it was in your way. All right. My friends, it's time for the celebration 100-month coffee. Cheers, friends. Couldn't do it without you. Oh, that's nice. Oh, very nice, gentle fruitiness. Ooh. How is the cherry bomb? There's some cherry, not a lot of bomb. For something labeled cherry bomb, it's a little bit more muted than I would have expected. All right, we have left the snowy biome. Congrats on the 100 years. No. The 1 year. The 1 year. The metric year, please. I know it confuses the Americans. The new fallen logs? They're so cute. I don't have enough money for 1,000 gift subs. Oh, there's no expectation on that either, friend. Good Lord. 100 was so generous already. For the Americans, Surge has been streaming as long as 5¼ football fields. Thank you. Oh my God, finally a unit of measurement the Americans can understand. God, that's so funny. That's so good. Holy moly. We need to give a brownie point for that. That's incredibly funny. Hey, another bundle. Oh God, I put a bundle in a bundle. The large fern, isn't that supposed to be like super rare? Crap. Do I care about a blast furnace? I don't think so. Like, it's interesting. Or is that the smoker? I can't remember. Not a sweetberry person. They don't make very good food. These I'll take. Do I need a third bundle, chat? I don't think I do. I lied. Hello, small child. Your head is enormous. Grab some firefly bushes. I've got the 3 already. I could grab more. I could grab more. Stealing from the child? No, 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 no. Something better than that happened. Something... Sure. I grabbed some firefly bushes, chat. Sure. Where were they? Got some crops over here. Wait, I mean, can you multiply them? Can you duplicate them? Maybe I don't need them. Maybe if I already have some at home, I can bone meal them, right? Ah, I need a moss. I need 1 starter moss. Oh my god, I haven't seen the biome specific animals before. Is this the chili pig? Look at this hog. Look at this beast. Show me your face. Wow. Incredible. You got the zoomies. All right, there it is. There they be. But yeah, I believe you can bone meal these. I believe. If I'm wrong, well, we'll learn the hard way. All right, so I'm heading. This is heading away from my race. Great. We're just kind of heading out randomly, chat. If you see an azalea tree, holler at me. You can bone meal them? Nice. Okay. Oh my god. Speaking of random. I don't think I've ever seen an archaeology spot just in the wild like this. I have never stumbled upon one of these completely randomly. Wow. Is that rare? That's wild. That's so cool. Can I ask a magic question? Sure. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. I'm gonna keep wandering, but that's neat. The little things in the world. We spotted a geode. Oh, geez. We spotted a geode. Now we found an archaeology. Wait, I'm heading. This is fine. Streamer luck at work? I mean, if it was streamer luck, I'd find a pale oak forest. That would be the true streamer luck. Oh my god, it's this boat again. So that's good. We're back sort of near spawn. I remembered there was a Badlands. That's the word. And you know what Badlands means, chat? Badlands means a cha-cha. Am I enjoying Marvel? Yeah. I mean, I don't play a lot of Limited, but I've heard that it's good, and I've got a bunch of cards I'm excited for Highlander. You gotta keep in mind, like, the vast majority of Magic I play is 100-card Singleton. And as such, I always evaluate sets through the lens of, is this a banger? Is this mechanically fun? Is this going to make my deck better? And, like, what are the biggest winners and losers in something like that? And the biggest winner is me. All right, that's more whatever. Let's keep going this way. They need more geodes like the amethyst one, so you want more random gems, James the Dabbler? Actually, you know what'd be really cool? God, it'd be so... I don't know how amethysts form, but imagine if you could find like amethyst geodes or redstone geodes, and then you could farm those. That'd be pretty cool. All right, there's the snowy mountain. And if I follow this around, remember the mountain with the weird hole in it was near spawn. You're pretty cool, Surge. Boom roasted. How dare? How dare? Oh my god, that wandering trader is still there on the beach. They had nothing of value, but you know, so it goes. They have beans. Oh, Joe wants... Wait, actually, that's such a good point. Joe wants me to steal their leads. I do have a boat. That's actually so real. Joe's so smart. Joe wants me to free the llamas. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Hey, slow down. All right. Good stuff. Freedom! Good call, sweetie. Good call. I was just thinking when I was doing farm stuff earlier about how I had no leads. Now I have leads. You can lead boats? Oh my god, I haven't done any of the happy gas stuff, Shay. Mr. Gibberish, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for that 10 bomb. Thank you, everybody, for being here as part of the 100-month, the 1-year celebration. If you just got gifted a sub, throw some hearts in chat. I really appreciate the generosity, friend. Appreciate you. God. Inkslayer, those are rookie numbers. Good Lord. I couldn't do the 100, but here's my 10. I mean, honestly, very, very, very sweet. Only Inkslayer can say that. No one else can. That's still so generous. Thank you very, very, very much. The problem with the chest boat is if you ever have to break the boat and pick it back up, it doesn't work anymore. But yeah, happy ghast. If I plan to do anything with villagers, chat, like an iron farm, I'm going to find a happy ghast. And I'm going to fly them in. I'm going to airdrop them in. All right, so if we're thinking of doing like a big Elden Ring, so hold on. Amy. I keep saying Amy. Angel. Hi, friend. What was the name, for the people who watched my Elden Ring playthrough, what was the name of that castle gate that I went through that I was super inspired by? Hi, Angel. You're number 1 on the list of people who got hit by that gift sub. You love to see it. There. There. Look at that crooked tree. You smell that, chat? That's the smell of a cha-cha. What is that? That's a horse. Ah. What does a cha-cha smell like? The future. It smells like progress. Oh, saddles are craftable. Really? Is it just leather? Wait, hold on. Is this the... Wait. Yo, microbiome time? Chat. Is it only the one tree? Toasty Moo. Oh, majestic. Yeah, look at this. This is the entire biome. It's a little savanna island in the middle of a swamp. It's 3 leather and an iron ingot, and that gets you a saddle. Very cool. Sorry. Is it just somebody take a bite out of that island there? That mountain? That's very weird looking. So if I remember correctly, Achacha is sometimes leaf stingy. Is this one of the ones that doesn't always break even? Or no? Trying to remember what a good number is. It's dark oak, that's the stingy one? Okay. The gate is called the Celia Gateway. Chat. This is what inspired me. This is what inspired me for a build. How impossibly dope is that? So what I'm looking for, and I don't know how possible this is, what I'm looking for is like, I mean, I'm going to need so much stone. There's no universe in which my goal is to carve out the valley and then build the castle, right? That'd be stupid, right? Like, what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to find the valley, right? And run a canal through the portcullis? Don't forget the giant gravestones out of the side? Maybe. I mean, the thing is, I need to get stone, right? I need to get the stone. You build the valley up, not cut it down. Because I'm going to need a quarry, chat. I'm going to need a quarry. Oh, that's such a terrible idea. But that's my inspiration so far. Like, here's the other thing. Here's the other thing. The thing I've realized increasingly about myself, I'm happiest when I'm building interiors. My favorite builds have been the ones where I like carve in a giant cavern and like make a big like cavernous storage room or something on the inside of it. You know what I mean? And so I wonder if, yeah, I don't know. You can make like a cobble generator. Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad either. Like a TNT dupin thingy. Does this version of the game, I've seen people doing stuff with stone cutters that I don't understand. Can you go from cobble to like stone brick and back now without having to smelt it? Is that what the new stone cutter does or no? Do an etho, but only interiors? I tried that. Doesn't necessarily always work. The natural constraints of a cave are really good for my creativity. What were the changes they made to the stone cutter then? That was the dollhouse, yeah. The dollhouse, and also the last time I played vanilla, remember I was on a vanilla server. I think it was the previous iteration of the Punch-a-Chunk server. I had a base that was like the courtyard of a castle, and I never wanted to do the interior. And I mean, I think I was already kind of burning out on Minecraft at that point, so it didn't quite work. The Dwarven City was amazing. It was that was a banger. All right, let's keep heading. Which way is this? South. Let's head south. Let's head south towards these weird mountains here, right? Oh, it's deep slate can do whatever. It's not all stone. It's just deep slate. Thank you, Brightstorm Rising. Your dwarven city is the favorite thing I've ever built. It's very flattering. Get a little bit more music here, shall we? Music in this game is so beautiful. The underground Jaegerdyne systems is why I started playing Minecraft. Y'all. Love it. When I went back and I looked at the throne room, it wasn't nearly as epic as I thought. It was. It should have been more cavernous. But the inspiration was good. Ah, it's fun. You always look back on your old stuff. Man, like when I look back at James Burner, the volcano, and I'm like, oh yeah, that was the biggest build I've ever done. And you're like, Serge, that was baby. It's always nice to look at stuff that you've done and use it for inspiration. To go, I mean, again, I don't want to say bigger because I don't want to sign myself up for something that's going to burn myself up. But just like, let your creativity get bigger. Inspire yourself to try new stuff, right? Sheep Paradise, the happiest place on the server. Oh my god. That's where the sheep emote came from. Was it? Or maybe around the same time. Wait, nope, this is bad. I'm heading back. Shoot. If I go south, I'm just heading back towards the base. I need to go in a different direction. I need that direction to be west. All right, we're going west, everybody. I didn't realize I was just walking in a straight line back from where we had come. What's up, Rage? Huge congrats on 100 months. You're the reason my entire friend group is now hooked on Brotato. Banger game. Your friend group obviously has excellent taste. All right, everybody, remember, west. West is the way. Let's grab this leaf letter. Oh, chat, we normally have a seed command, don't we? I should. Oh, that's a short seed. The seed is metric year. Great. All right. If we if we wanted to put that in, it's there now. I mean, it is the same thing, but I think sometimes when you're doing a seed searcher, if you want to match it, it's easier for the actual number. Because that might confuse some people. Jungle. What if you had what, sweetie? You could have both. Yeah. All right. Oh, and there's bamboo. Yes. All right. The quest. Oh, there's Big Achacha. Ooh. Hey, chat. I have a vanilla mechanic question for you, for the smarty pants in the chat. I was watching a B00-100 video, Big B-dubs, and he had a ender pearl stasis chamber next to his tree farm. And I'm curious, does that work as a chunk loader? Like just by default? Or is that something they've added as well? That just works? And that works when you're logged on and when you're playing on the server, right? Ender pearls now chunk load. It didn't always. Is that what you're saying? Is that why I didn't know that previously? Because people used to go through like the weirdest crap to get chunk loaders, right? You'd have like, you'd put like a fire beside like an ender portal and it'd be like flickering on and off or something weird like that. That was a 1.21 patch. Ah. It random ticks the chunk it's in and lazy loads surrounding chunks. So now it works for farms, like James's current cactus farm. Yeah, I remember James having to like move the entire server onto modded stuff. Because he's like, well, I won't use vanilla mechanics to load my farm. Like, homie, AFK like the rest of us, all right? Back in my day, when we wanted our resources, we left our computer running overnight, and we liked it. I'm the only person on this server, and I refuse to leave floating treetops. No floating treetops, chat. Your farm needs to be in the same chunk. Again, not necessarily. How much is the lazy load? Is a lazy load the 3x3 chunk rounded or a 5x5? Like, when you load a chunk, it's actually pretty big. James has the 3x3. So is that 1 pearl or does he have 9 pearls? All right. How many saplings do I have? I only have 4. That seems a little bit low. For jungle, I probably want about 6. Do I have 1 cocoa on me? I do not. You look ripe. So now I never have to come back. Huge. I don't get why people don't like vanilla leaf decay. They don't want to wait, I think is it. I don't know. Yeah, I've never had a problem with the leaf decay. I don't know. The things I have problem with in this game are like, you know, Enderman griefing and stuff like that. Oh my God, it's toasty water. I wonder if there's going to be coral here. So let's just check really quickly. Okay, now we have bamboo. We have a cha-cha. We have spruce. We have jungle. Great. We continue to head west. People need the keys jingled in front of them. Yeah. My issue with vanilla leaf decay is when I can't see a log in the center. I've just trained myself to like always hunt for those extra ones. Like a big oak, the boak, the big extra oak, when you kind of have to hunt in there, that's sometimes an issue. Ooh, chat, a valley. Yeah, we're looking for dark oak, pale oak, and technically we're also looking for mangrovey. This is an aquatic valley. I don't think this is quite what we're looking for. Oh, cherry trees. Yep. God, how many woods are there now? No, I don't. No, thank you. I forgot. 2 cold and 1 hot biome. Is dark oak cold? Which one is which? So the mangrove is adjacent to swamp. So I should actually circle around swamps next time I see them. I thought dark oak was neutral. I didn't think it was hot or cold. Because I thought dark oak was part of the oak forest, which is just neutral temperature-wise. We still going west? Yeah. Hello. How do we feel that in 2026, Minecraft generation still gets funky sometimes? Is this charming? Is this weird? We have found the island biome, right? Like, dark oak is part of the dark forest, which has a temperature of 0.7, the same as a regular forest. Nice. I was right. Go Surge. Maybe I should look this up. Nah, we're on an adventure on our first day. Let's just hang out. If we strike out, whatever. We're not striking out because we're hanging out and we're playing a game. Right? Did I just find a Badland biome? Oh my god. Okay. I need to... That's such a wild thing to find. It was 1350. Is that correct, chat? So biomes. This is the Mesa biome. Let's give it another 100. Huh, who's that? Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. Hey, Jojo, we could do lunch literally whenever. Because I'm probably gonna be exploring for like at least another hour. And I believe once I get into the desert here, the rain will go away. Yup. Fun little Minecraft fact, chat. It never rains in deserts in Minecraft. That right there is the boundary of the biome. You see that sand? No rain. No rain on these blocks. Isn't that cool? Weird little quirk. It is a cursed land. Yeah, rain in snow biomes turns to snow. It never snows in frozen biomes. Pardon me, it never rains in frozen biomes. It only ever snows. Here you go. Actually, let's take a look, right? Biome. Where's the biome information here, actually? What? This is different. Doesn't show the biome anymore. Cool. Edit plus F3 plus F6. Oh, biome on. Always. So where does it show the biome? Oh, the new dry bush too, top left. Ah, Badlands, yes. And you see the rain? Now we're on the stony shore. So cool. Oh, you need a tool to pick that up. The new dry bushes are very cool as well. I should grab one cactus. Ah! Stupid pufferfish. Incredible. I scared that poor puffer. What about my feelings? All right, so now we have cactus. So we can take that off the list. I don't have the list. The cactus flower? I was down on bundles, but I see the appeal now. If you want to collect a bunch of different little things, the bundle is ideal. This was added in the same update as the big cactus mammal. Camel. It was added with the camels. You know, yes, the cactus mammal, chat. MLG, still got it, baby. But Serge, you took damage there. MLG. All right, I don't believe I want to walk through a jungle. Also, can I sleep yet? No. Hello, a woo. Oh. Aren't there like 9 different dog types now? Okay, I have bamboo. I have this. Oh. There we go. All right, here's a question, chat. Do you think it rains too much in Minecraft now? Will this be the canyon of our dreams? I don't want it to be a water canyon. I don't want it to be a water canyon, chat. I want to find a big, deep valley. Because if there's water, then I have to terraform the water. You know? I guess I haven't really been keeping my eyes out for that, but that's a good thing to think about, right? Another village over there. Let's go say hi. Would I have to terraform the whole place? I don't think I'm going to go that hard for the Scarlet Rot. I kind of just like the vibe. I don't know, man. There's something about building legally distinct medieval defensive units in Minecraft that just feels so right? Like the build styles that I always find myself returning to are either like cozy cottages. Love cozy cottages, or some type of like tower build, right? Not a very exciting village. All right, I don't want, oh, my first bee. Oh my God. All right, we don't want to go too far in any particular direction just because the run back's going to be really long. And I've already moved about 5,000 blocks away. But what if what I'm looking for is just over the corner? I also think those are just builds that the Minecraft palette works really well for. Yeah. With the concretes, you can do some beautiful modern builds too. But like, sort of that in-between, right? Gets a little bit weird. Oh, that's just Big Toasty though. Let's go, all right, hold on. Let's follow the color of the Big Toasty. I'm going north now. I am going north. All right. So here, let's go north a couple thousand blocks. That was really nice coffee. That was really nice coffee. God, what a... The finish of that coffee reminds me of when you have a hard candy and it's got that sticky sweetness that sort of coats your tongue. Little bit of like a lingering tartness. Ooh. Been thinking about trying mid-century builds. Mid-century modern uses a lot of really good wood tones. And I think that works too, right? A house that has like kind of like a stone base, but like bright wooden highlights. Very mid-century modern. Have I ever used frozen berries as ice for soda? I must have. Yeah. A lot of shard up edges too. Yeah. That's why I think modern builds, especially that like 1960s aesthetic of like what a modern home of the future would look like. I think that also works because it's very square, very blocky, very pronounced features. I mean, basically like an art museum. I think that also works really well for the Minecraft aesthetic as well, right? All right, let's head north until we hit about, I don't know, negative 2,500 or something like that. Can you bone meal leaf litter, chat? How do you get more leaf litter? Good day, toasty pork. You bake leaves? That's how you get more of them? Wait. I thought you could burn leaves. Oh, bake, right, a regular leaf. Sorry, I misunderstood. I understand now. Really? Well, that's cool. More jungle. How are we doing for food? It's not dire, but it's not ideal. Sorry, that's just a gold block. I should grab that. That's also incredibly cool. Oh, where's the chest? I mean, you know what? A flint and steel and an obsidian are both pretty good to take. Okay, which way were we going? We're going north? Yes. Wrong button. Am I in my brain? I'm like, man, is stream 2 me killing the Elder Dragon? No, I'm in no rush. I'm like, man, if I had an Elytra, it'd be so much easier to explore the world. I think I'm gonna take my time. I think I just want to chill, you know? Hang out, have a good time. Stream 2, you slacker. Yeah. Horses are a lot better for getting around. True. All right, let's go explore this mountainous area. Maybe this has some inspiration for our build. Oh, right, horses can swim now. Right. Oh, wait, also, this is a swamp. So there's a chance that somewhere attached to the swamp, there's a mangrove. Pardon me. That was a hungry hiccup, chat. No, that wasn't a critique, my love. That alerted your doggos. They're like, did we get a new toy? And you're like, no. Horses are super good for early game movement. If you get a good one, yeah, just simply high roll. All right. Oh. God, this game is so pretty. I just want to get to the top of another hill here and see if I can't check the edges. Can't check the edges of the swamp biome to make sure there's not any mangrove around. Oh God. I don't think so, unfortunately. So which way was I going? I was going west or north? North. Great. Oh my God, toasty chickens? Wait, are you chili chickens? I can't tell. Either way, magnificent. Natural llama. Incredible. Kid said at some point, add that to Snurge. And I know I updated it and I rewrote Snurge, but I look forward to seeing it in a way that doesn't work. I can't live fix because I'm in the void between Ottawa and Toronto. What are we doing to Snurge? Chat. 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 Did you see what I see? Geysers! You ready? Oh, stinky. It's going to be a huge natural area. Please all have lunch now too. Prepare the thumbnail. I should write down these coordinates. How do you spell it? It's like that? No. God, I spelled that so poorly. Help me out. How do I spell this word? With a Y. Thank you. Dare me to jump in? I already did. You missed it already. I flew on top of it like a majestic bird. Like a big stinky bird. Whee! Pronounced geyser. So I believe when I was in Iceland, I believe these are at least first natively named in Iceland. And I believe the correct pronunciation is closer to geyser than geyser. I think that's more of like an Anglo pronunciation on it. But I do look forward to being proven wrong about that. Now, much like the other tree, whose name escapes me, I believe if I dig down here, this is a hint that there's something beneath us. And I'm curious. I'm very curious. I do have my lunch, though. Like the azalea tree, yes. And I need one of those as well. I need moss. Wait, I just need moss. Moss will give me azalea. Don't let your lunch get cold, but stinky caves. Stinky caves, chat. There it is. There it is. In the UK, the pronunciation is indeed Geyser, according to Wikipedia. Nice. All right, I want this to open up into a big stinky cave, please and thank you. Aha! There it is. Oh my God, chat. Good. Okay. Please note, enemies can spawn in the stinky. Yes! Please hold. Please hold. Sorry about that. Sometimes when you eat curry, you get a big old fatty chunk or a big old spice chunk. I don't know what it was, but either way, did not enjoy. Yes! Look at them. Holy moly. Oh God. Oh, the watercolor is very interesting in this biome. Can you make more from the starting one? I have no idea. That's a very good question. Chat? You can? Interesting. With what? What do you need? Oh no! Oh. You split a big one into multiple little ones, and then you let them both grow up. Fascinating. All right. Give me a second here, everybody. Let's actually just hang out and finish my lunch, right? I think the best way to do that is to enjoy our little view here, right? There. Dinner and a view. Hi. How are you? How you doing? Are you good friends? Had a quick call to give Mama Mix a happy birthday call. That's very sweet. That's your W for today? Your mom turned 76? Wow. Am I standing inside a box made of cinnabar? Isn't that kind of toxic? Like Britney Spears? Well, that's spicy. Don't inhale deeply, Surge. There's a period of time where you didn't know if your mom was going to make it to 76. That's very sweet. Yay, friend. What is the relationship between cinnabar and mercury, chat? I know that mercury is bad for you. Do they like generate together? Do they have a causal relationship? Does one make the other? Mercury is refined from cinnabar. Interesting. Well, that's terrifying, but also very exciting. Pardon me. Why are you so spicy, Curry? I thought this was a Disney Aladdin stream. I'm sorry, what's that, my love? This is the spicy lamb rogan Josh for what it's worth. Cinnabon is toxic to your waistline. Is Cinnabon the fast food dessert place that's like 80% whipped cream and cream cheese icing by volume? There's one in like downtown Victoria. I'm not sure if it's a Cinnabon or not. And you're right though, this music is very, very, very pretty. Cinnabar Island is where you catch mole trees? Is mole trees a Pokemon? I'm guessing purely based on context. Oh, mole trees is a Pokemon. Interesting. All I know about Pokemon is that Mew is hiding underneath the minivan. All right, I think my adventure into this cave is otherwise complete. It's very pretty though. Like I could maybe grab some of the yellow. I've written down the coordinates if we want to come back. I don't want to fill up my inventory with a bunch of blocks at this point because I am still looking for other things. You know what I mean? Mole trees is one of 3 legendary birds together with Zapdos and Articuno. Neat. You thought I was in the nether? Nah. Just the new pretty. The music is stunning. Is this one of the new tracks, chat? All right, let's keep going north. So we did not find another sapling, but we did find adventure. And that counts for something. Hello, creeper. Goodbye, creeper. My inventory is getting so full. This is one of the things that the bundle might not be able to help me with. I mean, I guess I don't need this egg anymore. I don't need these lily pads either. All right, great biomes of Minecraft. Where are you hiding? I've never used a bundle. How do they work? A bundle holds 64. Basically, it holds the maximum amount that can stack in one area. So it'll hold one tool, or it'll hold 64 miscellaneous blocks. So if you have 64 different blocks, you can put one of each inside of it, or it'll hold one tool. So it's convenient if you want to carry. It's like a good way to expand what you can carry without changing the total number that you can carry, right? Like it's not a space multiplier like a shulker box. It's a very good early game exploration item. Could you only carry like, it's 16 for snowballs and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm actually really curious if, I wonder if they're going to change that at some point. It's very odd, the things that only stack to 16. I have no idea, iPod Dodd. Yeah, I've never really tried to, this is my first time really using them. I don't think the bundles were in the game last time I played, or maybe they were more prohibitively expensive at the time. I think bundles existed when I played, but you needed like a rabbit pelt or something for them, which was sort of like prohibitively challenging for the utility they offered. I'd rather go to the end and grind shulker boxes than get a rabbit pelt, you know what I mean? Items that normally stack up to a 16th take a proportionate amount of size. Interesting. The fallen over trees are so pretty. All right, we're getting into some high hills. Now, high hills are good because maybe that'll reveal the big valley I'm looking for. From your description, bundles seem mainly useful for consolidating multiple block types when you only have a few. Yeah, so like in this case, I'm using them to gather saplings, right? So I can go and collect 4 to 6 of all the different trees in the game without my inventory becoming a complete nightmare. You love the flower petals on the ground? Yeah. The leaf litter and the flower petals have done a lot. All right, let me climb to the top of this hill because I want this vantage point, and then I think we want to start heading back in the general direction of our base. Hello, Moo. Pardon me, but I have to eat. And I technically need leather too. I think the bigger bottleneck right now is paper, but that's fine. All right. I'm up top. Oh my God, there's a village up here? The flower forest with the floor carpet is so pretty. What are you? Some type of hill bun. Alpine bun. So this biome is called the Meadow. Meadow is a very funny name because I always associate meadows with being like lowlands, not with being highlands. And yet here we are. Meow meow. And gray bun buns? Oh my god. Look at the baby bun bun, by the way. That's the baby, that's the adult. It's a shame they didn't use this opportunity to make the bun buns more fall resistant. Murderer! Well, hey, if we wanted to get some rabbit pelts. House? Oh my god! Dark oak! Which way am I facing? South. That's so convenient. I came up here for a view, and a view I have. Wow. Is the black cat a rare spawn? That's really cool. All right, give me a second while we're up here to look around, because this area is so pretty. The black cat normally only spawns in witch huts. Really? So this kind of this type of biome might have the valley that we're looking for. Pardon me, Bun Bun. Yeah, the rabbits, the fall damage has never been the issue for me with the rabbits. Their AI pathing has been the issue. But the said could be said of like bees and stuff as well, right? Oh, you know what? I should grab a little bit of dripstone while I'm here, right? Bats are also really bad for pathing. Yeah. I can't remember. Do you just need the dripstone or do you also want the block for it to drip on? For farming, you need a block too? Okay, I thought so. Good. All right, let's grab you. That's plenty. This is a renewable resource, so I can just use what I've grabbed to make more. Ah! Good old bucket climb. All right, so beautiful view from up here. God, this game is so pretty. Get rid of this arrow. Kind of feels illegal how pretty this game is. You know what I mean? You look at it, you're like, no, stop. How dare you? Did I also grab the pointy sulfur? No, I only grabbed cinnabar. I didn't grab any sulfur. I mined my way through a little bit of cinnabar, and I was like, I picked it up. I'm not going to drop it. But I didn't grab sulfur stuff. I don't actually know what other than like having more of the block, I didn't actually know what the functionality of sulfur is right now. I can make like stinky water, but I can come back for it if I want it for decorative stuff. Might as well tell you there's another game that has pretty meadows in it. Tell me more. Sulfur is needed for the geysers? Yeah, I guess, but I think of that as being purely decorative. Unless you have like a desire for a mini game or something with it. Is it time for a spa episode? It might. Game where I brewed potions and died? Couldn't be me. I never die in video games. Do you know they call me Mr. Elden Ring, Matt? Oh, that's a hole. More like smell than ring. I've been got. You know, I'm going to grab one of these 2 high flowers as well, just in case. Alrighty, so I can't remember which vantage point we had the dark oak from. Oh, it's right there. Great. Now, am I the luckiest person in the entire world? And will there just randomly be a woodland mansion there? How funny would that be? So I believe the pale oak forest also has a chance of spawning adjacent to the dark oak. It's a sub-biome, right? Much like mangrove is a sub-biome of swamp. There's another one of the 2 tall flowers here. I guess I should grab like 1 pumpkin as well while we're out. I guess I should have maybe looked into a melon when I was in the jungle too, huh? Pale Garden is a dark forest, but at higher altitude. Oh, is that it? Is it just the elevation difference? Interesting. All right, so you are attached to this tree. So trying to deal with the canopy issue here. I got a 2 tall flower and a microphone. Where it's at? Is that what we're referencing? You got it? Nice. Oh, God. I also found a hole. Why you do this, Minecraft? Why you hurt me? Felidar Sovereign with the half year. We're getting such beautiful metric numbers today, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you also for holding off if your subs are weird numbers. You'll have your time. All right. I do want to hold on to bone. I guess I'll put it here. Did none sapling drop? 1? I chopped 2 trees. What do you mean 1? Oh, there's a second one. Thank goodness. There's another one. Okay, good. Mr. Asherak with the prime. Sorry, my prime is off by 1. You know what? I still respect it. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for spending Amazon's money. They don't need it. That's my slogan. Is it a prime number? 51? Pretty sure. But then again, so is 50 and 25, right? Like, really like those big prime numbers. All right, I have 8 now. 8 feels like I probably won't bust. So here's the plan. Here's the plan then. We want to kind of dive well, maybe not right through because it's kind of a pain to walk through. Let's go around the edge of this dark oak forest and see if we can't, oh my goodness, see if we can't find some pale oak, right? 3 times 17, also 2 more prime numbers. I'm pretty sure if you multiply two primes by each other, the output is also prime. Just prime squared, right? Wait, what's that? What's that? What's that? Oh, the white I was seeing was actually birch. Tragic. Looking at me like, that's bait. Today's your day. You can have it. Well, for what it's worth, the 100 celebration is going to be for, I want to do at least this entire week. Because so far, I haven't actually gotten a second sub. There's only been the one, and it was yesterday. I don't know if we've had a 1-year sub today. We had a 99. We had a 99. But we haven't actually had a 100 yet, right? This looks like a very little guy biome over here. We got the 100 yesterday, I thought. Did we get a 1 year today? You had one distributed 1 year. I mean, I certainly did. And it'll take a very long time for me to scroll through all the alerts now. Thanks to that. This reminded me, I had a magic judge rule that 6 was a prime number. Oh, honey, no. I would never give that ruling. Oh, that's awkward. Black Rose, did I ever tell you the dumbest judge call I ever got? Let's just start heading east now. The dumbest judge call I ever got. It was absolutely incredible. I was at my LGS. I wasn't at like a big event or anything like that. I was at LGS. And I got a call from the back of the room from 2 players who were to try and determine who would go first in a game of Magic the Gathering. And they're like, all right, we grabbed 2d6. I rolled a 3 and the plane shift symbol. My opponent rolled a 3 and blank. That means I go first, right? I'm like, what? Just trying to take a second to process what happened. Yeah, they literally just grabbed 2 dice out of a cup and didn't even look at what they were and didn't even like try and like process what it would be. And so I was like, so did you like determine what the other symbols would mean when you rolled the dice? And they're like, well, no. Why not re-roll with real dice? That's what I told them to do. Yeah, they're just like, oh, now what? You're like, I don't know, call the judge. I'm like, great. Thank you for wasting everybody's time. All right. We're going to go until we're basically directly above our base, and we'll slowly start trekking back so I can dump my inventory. In fairness to the judge in my ruling, what they're actually ruling was that for the purposes of the roll in question, my opponent and I had agreed that 6 was a prime number. Oh, that's very funny. Dumbest hypothetical call. Well, this wasn't hypothetical. This was real. Judge, my opponent just ate my card. I had a real odd person try and teach me judging. Yeah, my opponent ate my card. And you're like, okay, well, let's investigate for cheating. Let's investigate for sportsmanship. I apologize, moo-moos. But you'll make me strong. Yeah. The fix is clearly eat one of their cards back. Of the same value. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. We're going to have to randomly take a card from your deck and feed it to your opponent. That's the only way for this to be fair. There's a lot of birch. There's a lot of birch. That's one way to bring back Auntie. Eating somebody's card counts as aggressive behavior. Yeah, look at the way the light is hitting these leaves. Ah, so pretty. Still trying to keep my eyes peeled for a really good valley. Pardon me. I got the spicy squeaks. Is that what you said, sweetie? Okay. The journey home. Ish. Home-ish. I mean, actually, hold on a second here. So I can do F3 plus F6 at the same time. And then we're looking for coordinates. This is fascinating that this is just a thing you can do now. These options are for testing only. What are coordinates called? Memory. Oh, player position. Let's show player position always. Look at that. Yeah, nice, Narkuru. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. We found another one. Oh my goodness. We found Cherry. Saw jungle swing by for the melon. Oh, I forgot about that. Let me laser focus on the. Let me laser focus on the cherry biome for now. There seems to be whatchamacallit. There seems to be jungle not too far from our base. I'm not too worried about that, but that's a good reminder. Thank you. The nice thing about all these cows that we're murdering is we should have enough leather for all the bookcases we need to finish off enchanting as well. This rain is so thick. So one of the things I want to try and avoid this playthrough if possible is snow. Man, building in snow areas is actually so painful. Oh my god, but that's the big blue mountains. Oh, big chili. Ooh. How many bookcases do you need? You need 15. The enchanter's already made. All right, this is a pretty thick leaf. So when we're trying to prevent UFOs, it's a little bit tough. $45 books total. Yeah, the other thing is leather, though. Is it one? I thought I remember like the magic number when you're running around for leather at the very beginning is like 52 or something like that. But that might also include the extra books you need for the enchanter. Or that number might just be something I made up. I can't remember. What's the significance of 52 in Minecraft chat? Anything, or did I just completely fabricate a number? Okay, we're going to detach these. Sometimes when you are trying to get leaf decay to happen, if your leaves that you're waiting to decay are attached to a naturally generating piece of wood, it'll like extend out the safe leafness. I think I did a good job there. I don't know if I need the... I don't know if I need the floor cherry petals. Wait, do I need a couple of these? And then I can bone meal them afterwards? 46 for the full enchantment, 3 for lectern for villager stuff, maybe 2 lecterns? No, I don't think I was looking for lecterns when I was doing that math. I thought it was just for enchanting. But that's fine. All right. I know I said I didn't want to be in a big snowy mountain, but I really want to look in these mountains just to see if the valley for my inspiration exists somewhere. Like, look at that. Look at that cavern. Oh my God. One of the prettiest things I've ever seen in Minecraft was actually the, do you remember that 9 o'clock season where we actually made the museum for the first time, where we had the hunt for every item? I can't remember what that was called. We had the hunt, and everywhere, it was like in a giant mountain valley with cherry blossoms, and it was completely surrounded. Like, that was so pretty. Speaking of pretty, this is stunning. Kind of looks like teeth. Constantly inspired by the terrain in this game? Oh, for sure. Why can't I sleep yet? Why are you raining again? Stop! Big stinky rain. Dark oak. Wait, am I just going back the way I came? North. No, I'm not. I'm going to circle back to what Joe said earlier. I think it rains too much in this game now. Always raining. Always raining, and yet your crops don't grow faster. Curious. The mountains are so pretty, though. I've made a sacrifice to a great demon, and I've returned home with this week's sustenance and snacks. Oh my God, dark oak. Oh my God, dark oak. Chat! Oh my God, we're doing it. Now, this is a little bit spooky because it's approaching nighttime. I've never been in a dark oak forest before. Or pale oak, sorry. What time is it? I got a sweep. Don't non-irrigated crops grow faster in the rain, which is in the evoker or blue sheep levels of no one will ever find that on their own? Sure. I don't want resin. No. Look at this inventory right now. Where am I going to put resin? You know, while I wait, actually. I still have a mostly empty bundle. Uh-huh. There we go. I'm like kind of tempted to throw this iron pick away, which feels very wasteful. Similarly, I'm looking at this like cobblestone. You know, maybe the thing I throw away is actually the dirt. These doors. If I need doors, I can craft doors. I don't need doors. Get out of here, doors. There we go. Look at all the space we've made now. No ocean monument rating today. You never know. You never know. This biome is so pretty, though. I'm kind of tempted. I'm getting kind of inspired when I look around with what I see. If I just get the heart, I can make my own. Can you get resin if you hit any creaking? Yeah, if I just randomly find an heart, right? Then we're kind of killing it. It's such a pretty mountain. If only some of these these valleys were closer to each other, right? Or, I don't know. You need silk touch to pick up the heart? Oh, really? I didn't know that. So it's not a day one sort of thing, eh? You could only find the heart after you get the 3 keys. Okay, that is disappointing. That's too bad. In the meantime, hello. Why are you so cute? Look at those big eyes. There's no thoughts behind those eyes. You like them? What should we name them, Joe? Joe has decreed that their name is Slimeothy. Our friend needs a block. Oh, they look sick. Oh, no. Are you okay? You look like you've got a rash or a bad sunburn now.
It looks like you can see their organs. Can we put an amethyst block in them? So they're pretty purple.
I mean, making them pretty purple sounds like a great idea. Yeah. All right. Time to collect the gray. Oh my God, look how pretty this is. Oh my God, chat. Pale moss. All I need is the one. All you need is the one. Okay, I need to find one kind of on the outskirts just so that the leaves decay a little bit more conveniently. Wait, are you connected? A little bit. Are you connected to anything? You are, unfortunately, connected to things. Hi, Hosk. Oh my God. Hosk. You're going to love this game. This is this new indie title that no one's heard about. And you get to like mine and sometimes craft things. It's actually kind of cool. I don't know. It's no Terraria though, but we'll see. Sounds fake. I mean, you gotta give them a try, right? Like, you know. Survival crafter. It's feels kind of niche. But, you know, maybe this genre will take off. Who knows? All right. How many of these saplings do I have? I need, I've literally never chopped down a pale oak before. What is the sapling return distribution like? Does it do good? Did you just microwave tea?
Saved your tea for later. You hadn't finished it.
Thank you. That's very sweet of you.
For yesterday's or pod.
Oh, yes.
Do I call it a huge tree gaze? Shave trees anymore. I thought you were printing trees.
That's a good question, sweetie. Joe's trying to help me name or ask for help naming the last orb VOD we just did. Had a lot of tree stuff. Like for the orb enjoyers chat, what do you think a good title would be for that? The Garden of Orban. That's very funny. The Garden of Orban cracks me up. All right, I have 10 of these now. Okay, I hope that 10 is enough. But yeah, to answer your question as asked earlier, Hosk, this is called is it called the Pale Garden? It is called the Pale Garden. This is a brand new biome that was added, I want to say about 3 updates ago. There's no hostile mob spawns in this biome, but it does have a big spooky guardian, which is called the Creaking. It is a literal immortal boss. It plays by the Mario Boo rules, where if you look at it, it won't attack you. Oh, there are hostile spawns. Oh, okay. I thought there was no hostile spawns. My bad. If you look at them, they won't hit you, but they'll like walk up and thwack you in the back. So it's interesting. And then there's inside of one of the trees hidden is the heart of the Creaking that you can use to make them go away, which is very cool and very spooky. So I don't want to be in this forest at night. It comes with pale moss. It has this pale carpet, which is really cool. Yeah. Oh, we didn't find any of the eye flowers. No, but that's fine. We can come back for that. I'm not too worried. Should we? I'm so curious. I just feel so lucky. I got a feeling that if I explore here, there's something cool around the horizon. There's something cool around the corner, right? Good news. Serge is playing Minecraft again. Bad news. The orb languishes. Do I need a little bit more coal? Sure. Oh, yeah. So as you can see, no hostile mobs spawn in this biome. Not a single hostile mob. Okay, deal, bud. Okay, let's go back to the east. We're heading back to the east. Wait, lush, hold on. Lush is not flammable? Unlike the lush one, pale is flammable. You're telling me that this one doesn't catch fire? I've absolutely burnt down a dark oak by mistake. Because you light a woodland mansion on fire and then you're like, oh no. Mistakes. I've made a few. All right, finally we get to get some moss now. Oh, you mean the moss specifically? Just need one moss and I'll be on my way. This is all rooted dirt. This is good stuff too. Clay! That means we're close to moss. Ah, geez. Where? Maybe down more? Man. Hello, moss? The azalea is technically a cave ceiling feature, so it should just be down. Yeah, but there's, you know, it's above the biome, not necessarily above the moss, right? So I was kind of hoping once I hit clay, because normally goes clay into water into moss. There you go. There's my moss. There's my moss. Great. Now what? It needed the one, right? I mean, technically I could do... No, that sounds miserable. I was going to say, technically I could bucket climb. Put moss in the bundle. Way ahead of you, friend. Great idea. All right, our bags are so full. So we want to go east. We want to go east now. Now you know where to come back if you need more rooted dirt. I'm not too worried about that because you can technically farm rooted dirt once you get azalea going, but that's valid. Big snow. Pardon me. Not a bad journey so far, y'all. Not a bad journey at all. We got moss, pale moss. We got saplings for... Did we get every sapling we needed except for mangrovey? No shot. Do we get every single sapling in the game other than mangrove? And the fact that we didn't use a map, we just explored, is wild. We got cherry. Yeah, we got the cherry blossom. Cherry blossom was the second to last one. Oh my God, look at that ravine. Oh. We got pumpkin. We don't have melon, but I'm not too worried about it because there's jungle everywhere. MLG. We got 2 of the 4 feathers. We got starter cactus. We haven't been to the nether yet, but yes. Yeah, everything other than mangrovey. That's wild. Kind of want to go southeast this whole time. And then, yeah, where are we headed, chat? We're heading back to... Actually, maybe I should have written down the coordinates for that. Pale oak, crap. Pale oak was that direction. Pale oak was what? 1,500, 3,000? Does that feel about right, chat? Ballpark? I can always update it. Positive 900, positive 13. Yeah, we could find... Oh, God. Oh, I forgot that leaves get waterlogged, so you can't really MLG bucket clutch on top of leaves. We got bamboo. Bamboo is another big one. Another village. Don't mind if I do. You can crouch place. That's true, right? Oh. Thank you so much. Negative 2,000, negative 25 brew task. Thank you so much for going back in the VOD and looking at that. Can I get a brownie point for brew task? That's huge. Thank you, friend. Can you crouch while you're free falling? Yeah, that's how you can like crouch place stuff in creative the same way. Even when you're flying, the button helps. Still registers the button press. Dolphin. Anything exciting here? I haven't found a blacksmith in any of these villages yet. Or a natural librarian either. Melon! See, this is what I'm talking about, chat. Great. Oh my God, look at these toasty animals. Wow. Blessed. I'm glad they changed the, I don't know if you remember in the early conversation around the different biomes having different animals, they're going to start having more wild, different colors of sheep. Like in the ice biomes, you could find like blues and greens and stuff like that. In the hot biomes, you could find like oranges and reds. And then there was a player pushback from that where they're like, no, that's too fantastical. That was a snapshot consideration they had at one point when they're looking at switching it up a little. Big lava. Do you reckon brownie points came from the children's organization or the cake? I don't know. I have no idea what the origin of the term brownie points is. It's a good question. Charles Brown and the IE Points Corporation invented them. But why, Zatango? Tree horse? This is a very rare Minecraft mob. Oh, they're out now. The tree horse. Up there with the Australian drop bear as one of nature's most terrifying predators. I'm so good. Yep. You figured brownie point came from brown nosing. Interesting. Brownie point, the notional credit for an achievement, favor in the eyes of another, gained by sycophantic or servile behavior. 1959. I don't know if I pronounced that word right. Sycophant? Sycophant? I've only tried saying it out loud a handful of times. Oh my God. Look at this. Look at that cascading pool. Why is this game so pretty? Like, what the heck? It's a good hotel pool right there. Clearly, this needs to be fortified. I do like the idea of, we found a beautiful spot of nature. Actually, hold on. Give me a second here. Look at this valley. Could this be the valley? No, it doesn't look steep enough. We found this beautiful piece of nature. Quick, put a wall around it. Weird little waterfall generation. Hello, water chicken. Some kind of... Wait, chickens aren't fowl. Fowl's only duck. I was going to say some kind of waterfowl. Haha. Wait, where'd my boat go? Wait, chickens are fowl? I thought ducks were fowl. Hey, Andre! Happy summer, my friend. All birds are fowl? Fowl just means birds. Huh. All edible birds. That implies that there are inedible birds. All right. Can somebody tell me the coordinates for my base? Positive 900, positive 1300, I believe. So I probably want to be going more. Nope, that's the problem. I want to be going more south. There we go. Scavenging birds like vultures are inedible. Really? Do they have too many toxins in their meat? Why are they inedible? Fascinating. Poison birds do exist. Huh. I learn something every day, chat. Birds that are fowl. Chicken, turkey, pheasant, guinea fowl, ducks, and geese. Yo, there was a closer cherry blossom biome. Very interesting. Scavengers have a high risk of parasite. That makes sense. The fiendish organization of world larceny. I knew those birds were up to no good. So the reason I'm going to this cherry blossom biome right now is they often have a very, very, very high elevation, which I think is a good chance for the the base inspiration that I have. Hello, Moo-Moos. There are 290 different species of land fowl and 178 of waterfowl. Dang. Yes. Oh my God. Look how pretty this is. Okay, now, the real question, is there a giant valley that we can use? Giant valley somewhere. Do I have sunflowers? No, there were some on that cliff. The one I just ascended? Really? What are the chances of that? I believe sunflowers only grow in a very... Yeah, sunflower planes. Wow. That's actually kind of unreal, actually. You know, that's all fine. Nice spot. Thank you so much, Black Rose. That is also deserving of a brownie point. Thank you. Nice spot. So that's 3 of the 4 too tall flowers. I think I'm missing 1 of the pink variants. All right. Speaking of cliffs. Oh, so pretty. Can I find a cliff that isn't just water? Oh my goodness, there's a village up there. Stunning. Okay, Tulos is the one who spotted them first, but I'm the one in chat. It's a team effort. You know what? You can split those brownies. I'm not telling you how you have to share them or spend them. Goodness. Head into a Canadian Highlander tournament tonight, my friends. It's my first one in about a month. I have a spreadsheet that'll tell me the exact tournament date I last went to. So I'm excited. You know, wish me luck. I'm trying something different tonight. I'm bringing mono white D&T. Mono white D&T humans. I hope it goes well. All right, does this one have a blacksmith? No, but it has so many cats. Oh my god. The cat to villager ratio in this village is massively out of balance. More meow meows? What is this, the Atarka household? Oh my god, I got to catch up with some old dear friends. We had dinner the other day, and this is unreal. We have friends, they had quite a few cats. They lost, brace your heart for this one, they lost 6 cats last year. Through like a bunch of different stuff, cancer, a different illness, age. It was just like an absolutely devastating year. I can't even imagine that. The other thing that was kind of wild to me, I was like, what? They're like, yeah, we had 10 cats. I'm like, why do you have 10 cats? That's so many cats. But I guess, yeah, cats just find a way sometimes, I guess. Man. You're getting allergies just thinking about it. Me too, friend. All right, one of these is the one that I don't have. I believe I need this one. Uh-oh. Okay. Your older sister has 13 cats currently. Wow. Only 3 are hers. The rest are like fosters for now. Yeah. Sometimes you just like, yeah, you just sneeze and the cats multiply. The problem with the bundles, Black Rose, the problem with the bundle is I'd have to clear my entire inventory to make room in order to, because the bundles are great for putting stuff in, but they require a lot of space in order to spread it out. And I don't think it's worth it for me to have to like empty my whole inventory just to organize the bundles, right? Technically, I think one of the bottom items is the, you can mouse wheel? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm not gonna bother optimizing them. It is what it is. We're heading home now anyways. It's not like we're going to continue our journey. Oh no, I'm heading the wrong way. I'm going to be going south and east. Ah, crap. It's incredible, even with the tutorial, pardon me, even with the coordinates on screen, how easy it is to like get turned around and just start going in the wrong direction so quickly in this game. It's good to know that you can wheel through things a little bit more conveniently. Yeah, but still, I got not a lot of space. So I just won't pick, I simply won't pick anything else up. Another one. Oh my God, this one's closer and it's bigger. Chat. Oh, big stinky. Oh my God. That's so much closer to my base. Honestly, this being in the mountains as well is kind of fitting, right? Oh! Why is this game so pretty? Stunning. So yeah, now if I want to go searching for more stuff, we can always go there. So let's keep our eyes on these mountains as we go by. Like this. That's kind of interesting. That's literally the latest snapshot, Frozen Dude. Those are brand new. Those are brand new as of like 2 weeks ago. That is the 26.2 update, I believe. Ooh. 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 Y'all. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? So remember, this is my inspiration. This is kind of where I want my build to look like right now. And so we're trying to find a mountain area that we can like plug a valley with a fort, right? Trying to live in Caelid? Yeah, but like not stinky. What is that picture? That is a fort from Elden Ring. That is like the big Elden tree or the Erd tree or whatever behind it. And so I've been trying to find an area, like a mountain valley, to build in. Am I going to make a big custom? No, the tree, ignore the tree, all right? The idea is just a medieval fort clogging a mountain pass. That's the inspiration. Right here, chat. There you go. There's our valley. Now, you might ask yourself, why not simply walk around? No. Will I have a troll throwing giant pots as well? Maybe. So, like, here's a very real question, chat. Like, looking at something... What? Wow. Hi, chat. Looking at something like this. That was such a jump scare. What about shaving it, right? Like, what if that's the mountain pass? What's on the other side of this? Because we're going to need so much stone, and the idea of carving some out is actually really interesting. Because we need the materials, right? Is this a yak? Well, if I have to mine all of the resources anyways, right? So we look that way, and then we head over here. That's a lot of mountain, actually. Oh, God, that's a lot of mountain. Oh, no. All right, maybe not. It's not really a spot pass, yeah. That'd be so much terraforming to make that all work. I was excited from this perspective, but looking at it from this side, I don't think it works anymore. You know what I mean? Check for the mangroves. I don't know if I can. Actually, this is really funny. This is where we started. You see that? That's the achacha that we chopped. I believe we already checked that one. Yeah, it doesn't quite work. It's close. You know what? Let's write it down for now. Because I did really like it from the one side. Close. 10 stacks of TNT. Well, again, I need the stone, right? So here's the issue. It's like, I don't necessarily want to just dupe a bunch of TNT because I'm gonna need stacks and stacks and stacks of stone for something like that. And so that makes me want to also, you know, finding a spot that has a little bit of mining is probably a good call. Can you angle it to the left side? No, it needs to be straight on. We don't want an angle. If it's angled, then, well, it adds the complication of the build. So it needs to be in one of the cardinal directions. I do like that idea. Angled builds are so hard. Angled builds are kind of just like beyond me skill-wise. I want to go this way. This way? Really? That was so good from that one side, though. What are we looking to build? We're looking to build a mountain pass. We're looking to build a fort that sits within a mountain pass. We're looking to build home. Yeah, this swamp is really close to home. Is this the shattered whatever? A mountain pass, some kind of dry canal. Curious what biome it says this is. Plains. I don't believe you. This is the least flat plains I've ever seen. Really? This is just plains? No way this is plains biome. There's nothing plains about this. Okay, I guess this is just a plains biome, chat. I don't know what to tell you. The rare generic shattered terrain. Yeah. Weird, eh? We're almost on our journey. We're almost home. Oh, wait. What are the chances there's a baby turtle there? No, it's just a family of turts. Okay. Oh my god, so many turtles. Hello? Hello? I love them all. No, I checked, Joe. There's no baby turtle. I don't want to... It's a lot of responsibility to have a baby turtle, sweetie. I don't have the patience that you had to try and get the scoots. The amount of hours that Joe would put in. Like last time we played on a server together, Joe made turtle scoot hats for everybody. And you're like, sweetie, that's so much work. They are cute. I agree. They are very cute. They are just weird little guys. Oh, hello, squid. Was that before or after the underwater breathing? I don't know. Somewhere around here, positive 900, positive 1300 is home. And I believe I've been told that is where the heart is. It's like just over this mountain here. It is so good to be back in Minecraft. So here's my plan for the next little bit. I'm going to commit to this at least until Europe. And then I'd like to, I don't know, I'd like to come back. I want to keep the scale of this small. I don't want to massively overcommit myself to another huge Minecraft playthrough and potentially burn out again. But I'd like to, for the time being, I'd like to do like a nice little rotation of this game again. I'm not entirely sure how it's all going to work out, what the balance is going to be. But yeah, maybe today, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we'll do Minecraft. And then on the weekend, maybe we'll check out a little bit more Orb. I wish there's a way to keep an animal a baby. This patch, or the one previous, literally added something called the golden dandelion, which lets you keep a baby forever. Yeah, 26.1. Basically the baby patch update that added new models to everything. You can craft it. It's a dandelion surrounded by gold nuggets, and it preserves baby things. Your orb is broken? Your numbers say no when they should be saying yes. How did that happen? But yeah, baby animals, they're real. All right, so here's my next dilemma. Oh, nothing grew. Oh, that's not true. Lots of things grew. Here's my next dilemma. What do I do now? Do I continue to fill out the infrastructure of this place? When do I move from here to the base, right? Uh-oh. Grab all these logs. They go here now. Because now that I know I don't want to stay here, I'm worried about investing too much infrastructure in like farm stuff. I haven't found a base. No. And that's, again, that's the concern. What if I spend so much time... Uh-oh. Okay, I need that to actually stay shut because a baby zombie could get in there. I need to make sure that I don't sunk cost myself. Because I'm worried if I invest too heavily in here, what if I never leave? All right, more paper there. How do I empty you? You left click one at a time. I guess bamboo can live in here too. Bamboo is technically a wood. Bamboo's a grass? I don't know. Do you think you could beat the game without investing too heavily? So I would want to, if I wanted to beat the game, and I mean, it's not that hard, right? That's the nice thing. I could probably do that from here without, without too much effort. Your thought is like get some shulker boxes and then, you know, go from there or whatever. All right, let's just grab all of this plant stuff. Throw in another chest for now. Yeah, it's tough, right? The longer you stay in this place, the harder it's going to be when it comes time to leave. And I don't know what the solution to that is. This will just be food, I guess. This will just be animal stuff. Let's do that. Anything animal related goes in there, and that's going to include mob drops. The shame boxes have already begun. First of all, how dare you? These are honorable boxes, okay? No shame in any of these boxes. These boxes are so honorable. Put job blocks in here too. That goes down there. This goes in here. These are more saplings. This was the plant box. I've already lost it. There it is. Wait, animal stuff doesn't go in there. No. Plant? Yes, plant. Plant. Obsidian is a fancy block. Pale moss is a plant. Stone stuff. There's another sapling. Nice. Okay, moss goes in the plant box. Leather is over here. Fantastic. Job blocks. Great. I'm so organized. Yeah, that's an interesting, it's an interesting tension, right? Between like getting going as quickly as you can in the game and then the inevitable like extra work involved in having to uproot yourself and move it all. Having shulker boxes makes it easier, but the time that you invest into getting shulker boxes then conversely makes that more challenging. What's up to Amelie? All right, I'm not done for today. I think we need to do a little bit more exploring. And so we've successfully freed up a bunch of space. Let's do a little bit more exploring, shall we? What's up, Dogma? Thank you so much for the 82, friend. Really appreciate you. Like, we got lots of food. We got so much food. We're still hunting for... We're still hunting for one more... We're hunting for the Mangrovii propagules, I believe is how you pronounce that. A little bit more, sweetie. Yeah. And we're still looking for a place that could be our home. Oh my god, there's another village. Oh my god, there's 2 more villages this way? That's so funny. I picked the first village we found. Little did I know, oh my god, we found the Valley of the Horses. Incredible. So majestic. And then maybe just over this horizon, where we're looking. As Subnautica said, treat this place as your home, but never forget that it is not. Interesting. The rare 4 high bamboo, chat. I destroyed it, pardon me. There's some good hills here. This is really funny. It'd be so funny if we spent all that time going in the opposite direction, only to come over in this direction and then find what we're looking for, like immediately next to where we put our head down. Thank you, little sweetie. Another incredible milestone, my friends. This is the first cold brew of the year. Oh, that is delightful, Joe. Oh, that is delightful. Wow. It's fruity and it's tart, and yet it's not bitter. All right, let's keep exploring. We don't have to worry too much about grabbing stuff now. You should get back into cold brewing this summer. It's so refreshing. The really nice thing about cold brew is then if you're like, oh, it's so hot, but I really need coffee. It's just waiting for you in the fridge. You feel like a genius. You're like, wow, this was just ready for me. I had honestly thought about like hopping into creative and just flying around for a little bit as well as we tried to search for stuff, but I don't know. It's the early game. It's the first day we've played in a while. I think hopping in survival and running around feels good here. What's on this side? You also get that beautiful moment in Minecraft of coming over a hill and then seeing what's on the other side. Oh, that's really funny too. There's a dark oak. Big old doke forest on this side. Big dokes. You could go for some cold brew. Oh my god, and a cherry biome too? Chat. Help, it's cute. You have me remembering the recipe for Nature's Compass. Well, conveniently, we're not... Well, I mean, I guess we are looking kind of for a biome. We're mostly just looking for a feature. Ideally, I don't want it to be in a snowy biome because it's kind of a pain. But really, it doesn't matter that much. Have a good one, Neons. Oh god, I fell. A feature for our future. It's true. And then, yeah, thinking about it, we're gonna need a beacon, right? We're gonna need a beacon. We're gonna need good end game tools for this build. I don't know how high an infrastructure we need. I don't think we need like farms on farms on farms. But sometimes those can be like a fun spin-off side thing, right? Yeah. Nice. Good jump. Excellent jumping. So pretty. Can't wait to 3 weeks later. Smash cut to a massive industrial district. Hey now. You never know. Sometimes you need those. What if we want to make it out of Blackstone kits? Aha! Oh no. Well, am I an all-star? It's possible. Get your game on. Uh-huh. I have to, at some point, make a canal for all of you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Even if it's just a little winding canal that cuts through the side of the gate, we'll think of some kind of water feature. You expect a metric canal? I'm so glad metric is smaller than imperial. I don't know if that's true or not. And you're gonna be like, depends on what it's measuring. And all that glitters is gold. Oh my god. Which one of you? Mods, we need to ban somebody. Who started singing All Star? Jail. Cause only shooting stars gets them mold. Wait, breaks the mold? No. Thank you, kits. We're in musical notes only. Emotes only. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Why is this game so pretty? Like, what the heck is this? Do I need to hire TQ for an animated dance emote, chat? I guess. All right, chat. Here's a question. For our 100th month anniversary, right? For the Centurion, the metric year of the channel, what do you want? What do you want to celebrate? Also, I'm looking at this now, and I know it's full of water, but like, what if it... A canal. Great. Maybe a little bit of science. Okay, so terrible idea. How tall is that? Is that too tall for this vision? Like how high do you think that is? Oh, my first pillager raid. It does feel too tall. I think we want it to be closer to like that height, right? Like that's too tall. I think I agree with you that that's too tall. Because my thought was, if it was like that height, I mean, okay, go with me. No, go with me on this journey. Maybe not. Because like I'm looking at this aquatic valley and I'm thinking, dang, this is actually kind of cool. Maybe the lowlands there? In the infinite generation of this world, There will be a place that is perfect. The only issue is the time required to find it. You know? Has Elden Ring inspired me? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Mega Taiga Biome? Is this still super rare? This used to be the only place you could get Podzol. Before large spruce. Before large spruce existed, you'd have to find this out in the world. And you'd have to gather the Podzol from it. And that was the only way to get it. I believe outside of dungeons, there was a while where this is the only place to get mossy cobble in the game as well. Builders would go on pilgrimages to find this biome and try and bring back the blocks to build with. It was so funny. There it is. Yeah. Wild. Podzol was non-renewable. Yeah, I think mossy cobble wasn't either. Or could you craft it with vines? Maybe I'm wrong with that. Was it like vines? Did that work at the time? It was? Okay, okay, okay. That's why people made vine farms. Another Nautilus! Oh my god, they're so silly. No way! And a mushroom biome? What is this seed? This is legitimately one of the rarest biomes in the entire game. And we just found one? Is that the monument we're supposed to raid? Where did you see a underwater monument somewhere too? Now I have a base. Well, we'll see. Ooh, a boat. Please hold. I thought they made it so your first run has all the biomes in it. Oh yeah? Paper's kind of huge there. That's very close. Do I want another treasure map? Sure. Never mind, no treasure map. The buried treasure map has no coordinates on it. I believe that means that one didn't have anything. There's 1.8 that crafting. Okay, I only started playing in like 1.8 or 1.9, so I'm not entirely certain. I might be conflating Podzol. Thanks for looking that up. Y'all. After dark is where we got naughty. Oh, pardon me. I think that is, you're right. I think that is an underwater monument right there. The little pyramid cap. That looks right. It is always an undertaking if you want this to be your starting base. Mushroom Islands are very interesting because on the one hand, they're safe because no mobs will spawn on them. But on the other hand, there's no trees. With the exception of the mushrooms, nothing else spawns here. Keep me coming back to your streams after 7 years. I started and finished university, and I'm a clinical psychologist. Oh my God, congratulations. That's incredible. Hello, Superman. Hi, thank you for the raid. Oh, wow. That one, if the other one wasn't, that one is absolutely an underwater monument. If you get lucky, you can get azaleas on a mushroom island. Wow. Yeah. Congrats on the metric year. Thank you, Superman. Thank you, friend. What were you streaming today? Thank you for the raid. We could carve a valley through this island. I literally had a playthrough login. I can't remember which one it was, where we were on a mushroom island and we dug a canal through it. I cannot make that up. We have literally done that. That was the one with the cat god? Interesting. I was playing Ratchet and Clank 2. Oh. That's very funny because that was a game that was like not at all on my radar, and then we brought it up on live recently. Huh? That was the server with the cat god that would speak to us. Wild. All right, I'm gonna go into Cheaty Cam for a second here. I don't think this is the right shape to try and carve a mountain gate in. Also, what is the gate guarding if you could just swim around it? But then again, they put gates on docks, right? They put gates on docks. You got me pondering orb. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh my god, it kind of looks like it's like a flower from above. What a cool shape. No, I don't think this is a good. I don't think this is what we're looking for. It's very cool though. Mushroom Islands are always so cool. Pardon me. If it ain't right, don't force it. Yeah. The thought process. MLG. The mountains of the mega taiga was interesting. I'm curious, specifically to the English in chat. Kits, I need you to speak for your entire people. Taiga? I watch a YouTuber named Exumavoid. And he pronounced taiga as taiga, and I'm curious. Oh, the coordinates. Thank you. That's so smart. Yes. Mushroom. So that's basically positive 24, positive 2000. Thank you. Bad Panda Bear with the 96. Getting close to that metric year as well. Wow, there's two. There's 2 underwater monuments there. If we need swamps, or pardon me, if we need sponges. Suffix with the 98? Oh my god. This is not centered. The wrong one. My alerts. There we go. The Hermitcraft server is not representative of pronunciation. See also Shishwami. Yep. Yep. I take a lot of inspiration from Corralis's liberal use of pronunciation. Comes from the Russian word, and is it closer to taiga or taiga? The pronunciation. I mean, earlier I was like, it's geyser instead of geyser, and here I am, like immediately now doing the opposite. But I had a personal connection there, you know. Having visited some when I was in Iceland. No chest. None chest. Gaudy equals fish. Yeah, all right. That's valid. You're at 68 between two numbers. This is a tragic story, chat. I went to try and when I did my going live post on Blue Sky, I went to try and put up a GIF of Minecraft just off the publicly available GIFs. And so many of the GIFs are just Steve doing this. And I got so tired. I've never felt more old in my entire life than that being all of the Minecraft GIFs. Just Steve or Creeper doing the 6-7 hands. All right, hold chat. Hold. What is this? Is this it? Have we found it? Maybe. I love 6-7 as a 29-year-old. Uh-huh. Wait, no, we've already been here. Dang it. Very disappointed. Maybe not here specifically, but roughly the area that has been hollowed out by the water. Is there a specific type of biome you think I'd have more luck in? Now that's a sunflower field. Oh, pretty. Wait, I'm literally just heading back to where we started. So I'm just recovering a lot of what we've already seen. Let's head this way. Badlands. Interesting. Yeah, those do have sharp cliffs. I'm a little bit worried if mountains are another option. What am I looking for? I'm looking for two sharp cliffs. I'm looking for a nice, natural, deep valley that isn't necessarily river carved. We need a non-canal valley. You want a glen. Maybe. Forgot that I also want lots of paper. Yeah, like again, I'm looking for something like this. I want to build a structure like this inside of, and I can go to hills. I can like scrape off all the dirt to make it look like cliffs, right? I'm looking for a landscape, right? Ideally, we want a valley. And we found one that kind of worked, but only on one side. But again, we could always just make it a facade. What if we just made it a facade? What if that's just the gate? Oh my God. Wait, hold on. I might be a genius. Remember how I was talking earlier about... Okay, hold on. We got to go back to the base. We got to go back to where our stuff is. I might be suddenly extremely inspired. There's no reason we have to make this fort the pass through of a... We don't have to make it the pass through of a valley. It can just be the entrance to a keep, right? And then what I can do is I like talking about, then I can just tunnel into the hill, kind of like the Dwarven Kingdom, but not as much. And one of the things that I love making, and it's something that I keep returning to over and over, I love making giant cavernous storage rooms. Right? I love making giant cavernous storage rooms. I feel like those are some of my best builds. And I love going all out on the storage room because I feel like that's where I spend the majority of my time in any Minecraft playthrough, is looking at my chests. You know, you just gotta look at your stuff. Oh, the inspiration is starting to spill out, my friends. The inspiration is starting to spill out. Uh-oh, I need to go 1,000 blocks this way. I gotta go over this mountain. Do I want kind of like a Helm's Deep? I guess so. The lava chandelier here. I wonder if I can make it way better this time. Well, I had the inspiration. I had the image inspiration. And I mean, if I'm honest, one of the things that I thought was fine, but maybe not massively impressive, was the entrance to our Dwarven Kingdom. The statues were interesting. The danger lava was interesting, but it wasn't as imposing. But yeah, oh, this is very neat. This is very neat. I guess it could be Helm's Deep. Can you link a photo of that, Narguru? I guess Helm's Deep is kind of what I'm thinking of there, like a massive gate but built into the side of a mountain, right? I personally preferred the lava-filled smelting room. That was a cool place. That was a good build. That had the flying machine elevator down into it as well, right? Hello, Mumu. All right, apparently I gotta go right over this mountain. All right, anyways, what does Helm's Deep look like? Right, interesting. I wonder if the, they must have made like a Lego Helm's Deep, right? I wonder what that one looked like. Oh, I have so much inspiration now. It's finally starting to click. So here's my thought. Here's my thought. I'm gonna travel back to the base, just so that we can get to sort of a place. Oops. And then I'm gonna go into Cheaty Cam. They did make one and it was bad. Oh my God. That is, what? Get out of here. Oh, that's so sad. That's Helm's Deep? I guess they didn't want to make it like, there's those Star Wars ones that cost 8 million pieces, but that's so small. That's like the saddest facade ever. This is vanilla. This is just Minecraft. Oh, it's a playset from 2012. That makes sense. The new update. This is the celebration of 100 months, the metric year. Nobody like Helm's Deep. It's all about Minas Tirith. Right. The city with a big cliff out the middle. 8,278. Only 650 bucks and it's sold out. Wow. What a deal. Oh my God, you have a copy of that? 2/3 of the way through. How many hours would you estimate it's taking you to build that, out of curiosity? When you look at an 8,000 piece Lego build, I mean, this is like if you can get it organized, if you can, you know, find things. It's wild stuff. Oh, the bags are already pre-organized. Oh, interesting. I'm just thinking about, like, you know, when you get a puzzle. You get a puzzle and you just kind of, the first thing you need to do is you're like, okay, the first 3 hours of this puzzle is just going to be sorting like pieces by color or something. You know what I mean? Joe says, but then you don't know if a piece is missing. But for the Lego, it's little bundles. Does that rob joy when it's already organized in little sections? That's fascinating. No, it doesn't. Okay. That's really funny. Compared to the 1990s Lego, I mean, that's what I grew up with, right? I grew up with that old Lego. That generation of spot the difference. Yeah. Oh, hold up. Hold up. How many bookcases do I get with this now? That's jungle. I want to use oak. Oh, right. I have to make paper first. Sorry. One sec. The leather. Chat, where'd I put all the leather? I have paper. I make the books. 24 makes me 8 bookshelves. So it is still a paper shortage. That's fine. One, two, three, four, 5, 8, 9. Getting there. Getting there. All right, so we made it back to the base. We've emptied our bags. I'm gonna go into spectator mode and we're gonna teleport over to positive 400, negative 1,000. So TP surge to positive 400 and then it was negative 300, is that right? Hold on, what am I doing wrong here? 400 space. Right. Okay. So go with me on this journey. Go with me on this journey. Because I love this. Right? I love this. And so what if, and then I can't just make it a pass because if you look at it, it's like right into the side of the mountain. I would have loved to have sort of carved that out and going through it. But this front area, kind of overlooking all of it, right? I would have to dig in a fair amount. I'd have to dig in we'd probably want to cut this down pretty steep. And then maybe instead of that being a gate and having it behind it, maybe that's just the entrance into the build. Do I still have that paint overlay function? It'd be a lot of work. But yeah, it's even flat on the front. Seems like a wall. Yeah, but I'd wanna put this there, right? I'd probably want to push it back a little bit. This is actually really inspiring. Looked like there was a shorter one behind you near sea level. I don't know, that looks so perfect to me right now. Yeah, the very tippity tips would be touched by snow. You said there's a shorter one near sea level. I don't quite see what you're looking at there, Omdraxtrix. Oh. It's got a giant scar there as well. All right, look for the one with the waterfall. It's a little closer on the 2 sides. So I'm looking for a waterfall. Unfortunately, I can't see what you're pointing at. So if I'm at, let's make sure we're staring at the same moment in time here. So I'm looking at the original idea, right? So off of the river near the stony area. Okay, here's the river and the stony area. behind the snowy mountain. Okay. I think maybe Narkura and Omdrastix are driving towards two different spaces. Oh, this song. All right, Narkuru said maybe behind the snowy mountain. There's something that you see that's interesting. It's another interesting side as well. There's a little valley here. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's not... Good lord. This is a very pretty area. Oh, this is just spawn. Remember, there's the burning trees. Spawn was on those birch trees. This whole area is really nice. Yeah, it really is. It really, really is. Joe likes the sort of statue in the water there as well. This is the waterfall. Yeah, this is a little too open. Imho, like that's a pretty big gap. And for whatever reason, I like how much lower this one is. I like the way the land. I like the way the land sort of walks up and approaches this. But yeah, where I really want to build is like right in here. Might have to do a little bit of terraforming. I guess one of the things that we could do is like carve out a lot of this so it's flat and then just cut into here. I love this. All right, what's my base coordinates? 900, 1300. So TP surge to 900, 100, 1350. And then what we're doing here is we're resetting ourselves back to where we were before we entered Cheaty Cam. There's the impression of a flat area there and the path's heading towards it. Yeah, the other issue with some of those other valleys is although they are just as, if not more impressive to look at, I do worry that the rest of the area is so like hostile. It doesn't look like the sort of place that would have a sort of like a base or a structure inside of it. Like it's too far out. Yeah, also, I can't imagine I'm going to want to jump up and over that hill every single time I want to do anything. All right, so my next question then is, for the next stream, what do I do? Do we move to the base? Do we try and beat Minecraft from here and then move with Elytras? It's all very, very, very interesting, right? But the inspiration, oh my goodness. The inspiration for that... that starting area is really quite something. But yeah, let's call it here, friends. This was a really good start to the day. I normally would want to go a little bit later, but I stayed up way too late. I was reading. I was being a silly little gremlin. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the company. Thank you for the unreal generosity. I have to give a shout out to Inkslayer in particular for the measured metric year is a level of generosity that just shocks me. If you're in the Discord and you now know how to install mods, I'd love some help. I'd love to put in a dynamic lighting thing. I know Wormbo helped a little bit and threw some stuff, but I've never set up Forge or Fabric. Like, I don't understand how that works. Back in my day, it used to all be data pack driven. That's not the case, but you know, so it goes. And friends, thank you for being a part of this journey. Thank you. Like the whole week is going to be a celebration of this, but thank you for 8 and change years. That's unreal. I've been doing this so long, and you're the reason. You know, that's so cool. That's so cool. Step 1, install the kitchen sink. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, if you're new and you had a good time, follow the channel. I'd love it if you came on back. Couldn't do what I do without each and every one of you. Oh, I've seen... All right, we're going to go raid... we're going to raid James back. James raided me. He's checking out Sand Raiders of Sophie, which I believe has been kind of popping off on Twitch. So let's go, wait, why can't I send the raid? Hello? So send it back to James. James raided me, and now I in turn will raid him back. Thanks, friends. I'll see you on Wednesday morning. Goodbye.